We are live again. Are you people ready or what? We are live from the 515 to the world. Live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. Happy Friday! We made it! It's Friday, people! It's the weekend. Are you ready for the party or what? I hope so. I hope so. Oh yeah, we're gonna have another great night. The best weekend of your lives. The best night of your lives. The best everything ever. Are you guys ready for the best show in the world? We're live from Des Moines, Iowa. Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. Yes, yes, yes. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the tens of thousands every single night. Live streams from the Field of Dreams out here in Iowa. The middle of nowhere is the middle of everywhere when I go live. Yes, the whole world gathers around the center of the United States, the center of the united world. Are you united? Join my nightclub here on YouTube, my membership club. Become a member. That's right. Exclusive perks. We have meetings Monday and Friday. We had one earlier today. Yes, oh yes, they get to decide what happens in the polls for the story. Are you ready? Part 6 of the alien abductions happening tonight. Yes, oh yes, an ongoing saga. We were abducted by aliens. Here we are, people. Oh yeah, we're going for another round 2. We're about to fight our clones. We've been fighting our clones. We're going into round 2 in the alien arena. Are you ready for that? If you haven't been here, that's what's going on. Double tap the screen, thumb up the video, leave a comment, subscribe, tell your mom you love her because we're going into the woods. I love you, Mom. And if you don't have a mom, the chat will be your mom. It's 11 p.m. here in Des Moines, Iowa. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Happy life. Best life of all time. Manifest the best. We're going to rule the world together. Are you guys ready? Let's go. Mental health will drive you mad. Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad. Let's go. Everybody ready to bang your heads or what? Let's do this thing. We're live again. We're going to conquer the world. Here we go. Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad. Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad. Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad. Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad. Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad. Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad. Oh, yeah. Who's here? Do you bang your heads or what? Mental health will drive you mad. Are you guys ready to rock out tonight? We got a lot to do. We got a lot to prove. We got a goal tonight. We're going to get to 24,000 subs. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We only need 50 more subs. Who's going to do it? Who's here with me? Double tap the screen if you're ready to party. What are you guys doing? How was your day? Let's pull it up. I know the stream time was set for 11:11. We're a little early. We can get this thing rolling, rolling, rolling. This is the best show in the world, my people. Bangers only. Yes, bang in your head. Oh, David Hopkinson. We do take requests sometimes. Depends on what you request, I guess, right? All right, all right. Yes, we only do bangers. All right. Everybody know Quiet Riot? Yes. Are you ready? Let's go! Ready to bang your heads or what? Metal health will drive you mad. Bang your head. Metal health will drive you mad. What's going on, people? Happy Friday! What are we doing? It's the best show in the world! Best stream in the world, best party in the world, best gathering. Welcome, my knights. Hello, the knights are here. The knights we gather. Are you the best? Are we the best? There's no question. It's not a matter of are. It is just a matter of, are you here yet? We are the best. No question about it. No question. We love, we spread positivity. We are gonna win. You're gonna win. We win. We win. Are you winning? We are winning. We are going to win together every single night. I hope you had the best week of your lives. Oh, yes. And either way, it's over now. We're going to have the best weekend ever. We're going to manifest it into reality. Drive you mad. Bang your head. Metal health will drive you mad. Bang your head. Metal health will drive you mad. Man, bang your head. Metal health will drive you mad. Bang your head. Metal health will drive you mad. Oh, bang your head. Metal health will drive you mad. Yeah. Metal will drive you mad. Metal will drive you mad. Metal will drive you All right, we're gonna keep going. How's it going, man? It's 11:30 here in Des Moines, Iowa. We're live from the 515 to the world. We're banging our heads. We love Quiet Riot around here. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? You don't love it? Well, what are you doing? Figure it out, man. Figure it out. Mental health will drive you mad. Oh yeah. Your head. Mental health will drive you mad. Let's go, man! Okay, enough. We're gonna keep moving. Look what we got, man. Look what we got in the chat right now. We got a legend in the chat. W's in the chat. We got Dennis Parker. Heavy D is here. Our hero. The greatest knight of the knights. The king of the knights. A royalty. Royalty of the forest. Royalty of the woods. One of the heads of everything here. We got Heavy D. Dennis Parker giving me 50, and a 20. 70 from Dennis Parker. Man, oh man, we love you so much, man. Thank you so much for supporting this place, buddy. We love you, man. We got a big seat reserved for you right here at the round table with all the knights. As the knights we gather, night after night, we gather. United as one, or united, join the nightclub here on my YouTube channel. The knights we gather are united. Dennis Parker is more than a knight. He's a king. He's a full-blown ruler of everything. He's got his own castle, his own crown, and his own empire, his own dirt track in the woods. We got a whole place for Dennis Parker. Dennis Parker world, my dudes. Heavy D, you're the best, dude. The D stands for domination. Domination. I'm a lucky guy, my dudes. So thankful for the wonderful supporters of this place. I am one of the luckiest people anywhere. I see there was gifted memberships too. Look at this. Randy Cole. Randy Cole. I got a hair in my mouth. No surprise there. I got a hair in my mouth. Randy Cole with 5 gifted memberships to the nightclub. The nights we gather, united, night after night are united. Join the nightclub, my membership club here on YouTube. It's only $3 a month. But we got 5 gifted memberships from Randy Cole. We love you, Randy. Thank you, Randy. I really appreciate it. Randy Cole, Dennis Parker, I can't even express to you how much it means that you support this show. It's unbelievable. This is my dream, and I live it every single time I'm here, nearly every night. I've been slowing down a little bit this week. I'm only doing 4 streams this week, just because, it's been burning my throat and my arms, and my whole body's been hurting. My back is hurting my whole life. I'm not going to complain, though. I'm here for it. I got my shoulder strap, if you guys didn't notice. Did anybody notice? You can't really see it. I got this thing I made. Not that anyone needs the inside baseball, but I made this many months ago. This thing connects to the ceiling. It's a bungee cord. You can barely see it, but what it does is it makes it so my back and my shoulder don't have any pressure on them. It's very, very good idea. One of my innovations, one of my little ideas around here. Yeah, and if you're in the dark, you can't really tell it's there, right? You can barely see it. But what it does, you see how it's taking all the pressure off my body? It's it's a pretty great idea, actually. I'm lucky enough to have a ceiling that I'm able to attach it to, though. And it's all bungee. And it means, save myself some, allows me to stream for 8,000 hours like I do. Last stream was 6 hours. Oh, yeah. We bang our heads all night. I love you guys. The only issue with the strap is that it gets my hair caught in it. That's about the only negative. What do you guys think of this? Look at this shirt, man. Looks like a knight's helmet. How cool is that? Join the nightclub, my dudes. $3 a month. I always said, man, we got almost 24,000 subs. If everybody gave me $5 a year, we would, I'd be living the dream, dude. I'd have a crazy amount of money. I'd be awesome. That would be insane, right? 100,000 a year off of streaming and music would make me feel rich. I can tell you that. So consider it. If you sign up for the nightclub, it's $3 a month. That's not like overly crazy ask, right? Sign up for the nightclub for 2 months and you've done it. Now, again, you got to factor in that YouTube takes a % of the money. But we're glad to have the option. I'd rather do it this way. Some people say we should put, that we should do Cash App and stuff. But I like that people can see the donors. I like that we use YouTube stuff. And I'll be honest, guys, although YouTube takes a percentage, I think sort of they deserve it, right? Because I wouldn't have the opportunity without them. I know they're billions of dollars or whatever, but realistically, guys, if they don't show me to people, I don't get the opportunity. So they do deserve a little bit of the money for sure. So, we're not going to do Cash App or Pay, whatever, you know what I mean? All the Venmo stuff. Although it'd be fun. And I had a Patreon, but I'm not going to, we're here. We're going to let YouTube take the percent. I like to let people see who's helping this place. I love to show the support. Just like busking and street performing, you show, your support and people get to see it. I love that. I think that's the way to do it, guys. I wish they would take less percentage, but I don't know. I'm thankful and living the dream, guys. I don't even know. I am the luckiest guy in the world, believe it or not. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Dennis Parker. See what I'm saying, my guys? It's a Friday night and I'm partying. And we got Dennis Parker with another $100. Dennis Parker, to the gates of Valhalla we go. There is a giant table of knights at the round table reserved for Dennis Parker. It's the shape of a D. Maybe it's half the table. It's half a table. Half the table of the knights at the round table in my nightclub is shaped like a D, and it stands for Heavy D. Half the circle of you get it. Knights at the round table. Half of the round table is a D. Hey, come on. That's a pretty good idea. Hey, I made that up right now. Give me a high fives all around. Just high fives. Thanks again, guys. Randy Cole, Dennis Parker. We'll love you forever, buddy. You will always be remembered as one of the greatest things ever. I hope you can stick with me, man, and ride it into the future, man. I got a long time to be here, my dudes. I plan to do this for, hopefully forever. We're going to fight the AI overlords. Don't let them swallow this stream, my dudes. Don't let them eat all the musicians that actually try. Don't let them, man. I know there was an AI song that was #1 on Billboard. Don't let it take us. It does not matter. Who cares about any of that? This is real. We are the last frontier, the most real thing in the world. All right, guys. Thank you. Dennis Parker. Heavy D, buddy. I love you, man. I want to do more for you, man. I had this great idea. Can I just tell you what I was going to do?
I don't want to spoil it.
But I wasn't able to figure it out. I found one option for it, and I still might be able to pull it off. I don't know. Should I just tell you what it is? All right, I'm going to tell you guys. I wanted to buy, I don't want to ruin it, but whatever. It's not going to probably happen. So I tried to find a motocross bike that makes revving sounds, a little toy that would make motor sounds, and then we could hold it up when Dennis Parker gives me money and have a revving motor engine sound, and I can't find one. They don't even make a toy that makes motor sounds. It's really dumb. I did find, though, there is one, a Nitro Circus. Travis Pastrana, right, dude? You've met Travis Pastrana. That's insane, right? Dennis Parker has met and hung out with Travis. Yeah, the biggest legend of all time. Do you guys know what that means? That's the most insane thing ever. Absolutely insane. There is a Nitro Circus dirt bike, but it's sold out everywhere I've seen it. It's at Target and it's sold out. And it makes revving motor noises, and it also blows smoke, like it has a vape thing. But it's supposed to make motor noises. I'm going to try to buy one off eBay, maybe. But I can't. You'd think it'd be obvious. Why wouldn't they make like a dirt bike that makes motor sounds? A little toy is crazy to me, but I think the Nitro Circus one does. I've seen Nitro Circus live. I went to Nitro Circus live. Yeah, that's right. I'm not just a poser that thinks extreme sports is cool. I went to Nitro Circus when it was in Iowa in Ames. I love it. Me and my mom went. It was awesome. It wasn't one of their biggest show. Thank you, Dennis Parker. Dennis Parker says it's just the beginning. Thank you, man. I'm glad you know that, man. We got a long ride, buddy. We're going to make it all the way to the top. This is my day job, Derek. I don't have to have a day job because I have lovely people supporting me. My job is a night job. This is my job. Don't buy one, you Nostrif. Hey, look who's here. Everybody, Nostrif is here with a 10 gifted memberships. Nostrif. Dennis Parker says he's going to send me that dirt bike. Yeah, go look for the Nitro Circus dirt bike, dude. It's supposed to blow like vape, like smoke and stuff, dude. And then we could We could, every time you give me something, we could rev the engine. It'd be fun. I was going to just sample an engine sound, but I think that's way less fun than having it, you know? I'm sorry I ruined the surprise, dude. It would have been way cooler, but I couldn't find one other than that one Nitro Circus thing, and it's sold out at Target, so you're going to have to buy it off eBay probably. And I don't even know if it actually makes motor sounds. The stuff I've seen, it might just yell like catchphrases. Nostrif gifted 10 memberships. W's in the chat. Nostrif, did you guys see? I made a crazy frog song for Nostrif, guys, and clipped it out and just posted it. It's so funny and fun. I thought that was so fun. Because Nostrif, if you look at Nostrif's photo, look at Nostrif's picture, guys. It's so hilarious. I love that. I love your profile picture, dude. It's so funny. It's so goofy and fun. And then so I made the crazy frog song for Nostrif, and I just posted it as a clip. And I think it's a banger, dude. Yeah, I like taking na, you know, the Nostrif. Nostrif, right? It worked really well. I'm surprised at how good that turned out. So I posted it. Hope you like that, buddy. It's a bit goofy and crazy, but we're not afraid to draw the line and make it crazy. That's the difference between this place and other places, is that you got to push the envelope and be a little weird and a little crazy and a little zany, because all those other people are scared to act crazy. And we're free. Freedom, my dudes. Thank you so much. Nostrif with a 10. Nostrif gave me 10. Jamorama. Nostrif says Jamorama. Love it. Nostrif, you're the best, dude. Nostrif with 10 memberships and $10. I love solidifying my biggest gifters with their songs, man. I really do. See, now, like, you've got your little jam, you've got your little clip, we've got, like, you know, now you're solidified. You and Heavy D both got songs, man. Heavy D's song is like one that I love to play, man. Nostrif, we'll give you an original. I might not do it right now. Nostrif deserves an original song, though, like a fully original one, not just a hack on Crazy Frog. Although it was pretty awesome. It was not to toot my own horn, but we're gonna toot it anyways. All right. Thank you, guys. We almost got 100 thumbs up. Double tap the screen, guys. Let's get it up there. Yeah, let's get it up there. Man, I love this new shoulder strap thing, because the only change I made since the last time I used it is I found a smaller zip tie here that can hold 200 pounds, so you could see it less. The one I was using before held 500 pounds and felt unnecessary. This one will hold 200 and you can barely see it at all, right? You can barely tell that I have this thing, and it saves my back and my shoulder. And I initially got it because when I first I hurt myself bad when I first started streaming. Like, I was grinding way too hard. Now we're good. But my back has been weird in my whole life, so we're good again. We're good now. Lucky to have an option to save myself with that. So, this stuff will get to you eventually. Can you hear that? My haunted house prop is going off. All right, guys. Thank you all for all the gifts and super chats and everything. Nostrif and Dennis Parker. You guys are at the nights at the round table, my dudes. There's a big round table. Half of it's a D, and Nostrif sitting there with his frog hat. Hello from Japan. We love Japan. I love Japan. Miss World Chili. I know her screaming. How awesome was that? Okay, Ferric Cauldron. Hold on. We're going to play music, guys, but here, listen, look at this comment. Fernick Calderon. That's a weird name. Fernick Calderon. I'll like to mention I got a few months until I go into the Army. So therefore, you think it's possible? At least 2 songs completely. And I also got a 10-watt amp. Oh, okay. I'm getting an electric guitar this Christmas. I'd like to learn songs like Monster by Skillet, 3 Days Grace, Violet, Vera. You think it's possible for a complete beginner? You got a few months? Yes, 100% believe in that. Yes, those are not hard bands. Those bands don't shred. You've got this, Faranick. Yes, 100%. And if you want to learn things you want to learn, and that's how you win, man. Give me not government. I agree. No government. Yes, I agree, Dennis, for sure. No, less government. Leave us alone. Yes, you can definitely learn Skillet. I've seen Skillet live, actually. 3 Days Grace, Skillet, Violet. Yes, you can definitely learn those. Make sure to pick the songs you want. And here's your biggest tip. If you don't know already, download Ultimate Guitar Tabs app. Ultimate Guitar Tabs. It costs $5 a month get the pro version. Do it. If you want to learn, that's the best investment you'll ever make. Ultimate Guitar Tabs. Download that. That is the key to everything. Then you learn those songs, man. You can learn them. You don't have to learn anything else. Don't start with scales. Don't start with anything. Literally just learn the songs you want. Ultimate Guitar Tabs allows you to slow it down. They literally have professional made versions. It's just the key to learning songs. It really is. So you can definitely do it, man, before you get in the Army, and then you can go in the Army and look real cool. Congrats to you, man. Thank you. Yes, I believe in you, man. Those are pretty basic things to learn. So yeah, Skillet and stuff. The problem is they'll ask you to detune probably. I think Skillet does drop D and stuff. Don't do that. If it's drop D or anything, don't do that. You want to be in standard, my dude, because if you start playing too many games, you're going to get frustrated. But I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You don't even probably know what drop D means. So, Dennis Charlie Boys, Dennis Charlie Boys with 10 Canadian dollars says, I'm home noodler. This is my other account. Oh, all right. Okay, home noodler. Dennis Charlie Boys. Right on. Everybody love you guys. Thank you. Yeah, you're going to be good to go, dude. Just, learn what you want. Thank you, Nostrif. I'm glad you love your song, dude. I love that you love it. I love that you love it. That's what it's all about, dude. All about. All right, guys, we're here to make people happy. We're here to spread positivity and inspiration. We're here to inspire you and everyone you've ever met. We're here to change the world in my own small way. I'm very lucky, and I want to spread the luck to you and everyone. I want to make you all into better people. Are you going to be better? You will. I know it. I'm a million. You're a million. We're all a million. A million billion together, my dudes. Manifest it. All right, I gotta mark stuff. Let me bookmark some stuff. And then we're going to get going. We got to keep playing the music. That's what we're here for, right? Love you guys. Okay, let me, what was that first? Oh, yeah, Bang Your Head. We were banging your head. That was a pretty decent version of Bang Your Head. Not too bad. My version's kind of crazy, right? But I hope you like it. I always try to make a crazy version of stuff. Love Quiet Riot. I saw Quiet Riot live before their singer and their drummer died. Yes, that's right. I saw them live before with the real band right before they both died, right? Like, it was actually real crazy. Lucky me, right? They were really awesome. They came out with the song Bang Your Head. That's how they started the show. Freaking legendary, dude. Uh-oh, where did, uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good. I thought I lost my goggles. I thought my goggles completely broke. Don't want that. We can't have that. It's almost midnight. Who's rocking out? Let's go. Okay, there's a story in the poll in the chat, guys. We're going to keep moving. Anybody else? Thank you all for so many. Starting the show with a lot of wonderful super chats. That's really, really helpful. Thank you. Happy Friday, my people. Changing my life. Thank you so much, Nostrif, Heavy D, Dennis, both Dennises. Thank you so much, everybody. Nostrif, you're the best, dude. Awesome. I love your goofy hat. I love your attitude, buddy. And I'm glad you like the little original song. And thanks for the comment there. Hey, it's already got 1,000 views, buddy. There you go. It's already got 1,000 views. So, hey, people like it. or at least YouTube likes it. I mean, you know, it doesn't mean people like it. It means YouTube likes it, which actually is all that really matters when the algorithm happens. Okay. I'm trying to pull up my show and see my show. Sorry, hold on. Somebody said they were going to send me a pair of shoes. This thing's got 1,000 views, dude. Yeah, the Crazy Frog song's got 1,000 views already. Good stuff. Okay. All right. Ready to rock out, guys? Oh, man, it's not letting me. What is going on here? Hold on. I know you guys are like, stop playing with your phone. I'm the same way. I don't know why I'm playing with my phone. I'm not playing with it. It's not fun. I'm not having fun with my phone right now. Yeah, I'm actually playing a video game. We're playing Candy Crush over here. Is that an old reference? Does anybody play Candy Crush anymore? Do they even know what that is anymore? Remember Candy Crush? Some people, that was crazy, right? Rowdy Cole became a member of the nightclub. You've been knighted, my buddy. Rowdy Cole just became a member. Welcome to the nightclub, friend. Go watch tonight's nightclub meeting. Go watch the last. There was one where I went around the mall, dude. It was really good. I put it in the description. Dennis Parker just said, Heavy D, Dennis Parker just said, hey, please, if you want to go to a race in your hometown or Monster Jam or anything in your hometown, just let me know and I'll get all the VIP out, all comped and taken care of. Just let me know. Wow, Dennis, that's amazing, buddy. I've been to Monster Jam, dude. I went to Monster Jam, actually, a couple of years ago with my girlfriend. Yeah. Totally awesome, dude. Love that. Thank you, dude. I love extreme sports, man. Don't even get me started, bro. I am totally a nut for it, dude. I love it. 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 I probably wouldn't do any extreme sports these days. Depends on the level, but, you know, I do this show and I don't want to get hurt. Is that dumb? I finally found a thing that I have to be responsible enough to not hurt myself. Lucky me, right? If I broke a finger, this show would be so screwed. It'd be really sad. Thank you, Dennis Parker. I love you for the opportunity, man. Thank you. Everybody. Guys, thank you, thank you, Rowdy Cole. Roddy Piper. Rowdy Cole, we love you, buddy. Happy Friday, everybody. We're here to inspire and win. Are you winning? We almost got 100 thumbs up. Thumb it up, guys. We got 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 6 minutes. We got 6 minutes to get 100 thumbs up in an hour. That's always our goal, man. 100 thumbs up an hour. Can we get it? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Next bit. Thank you, everybody. I will read all the next super chats and stuff here in a second. We do need to move the story along, but I'm going to play more music because we're not playing enough music, man. It's all about the music, right? I'm going to do... In your head, that'll help drive you mad. What's the next bit? In your head, that'll help drive you mad. Drive you All right, let's move on. We're going to wipe it and start fresh. Here we go. All right, it's gone. It's gone. Okay. Who's ready? Who's ready? Thank you all for all the wonderful super chats. All right. What do you guys think the next move should be? Hello, everybody! What's going on? We almost got 100 thumbs up. Let's get it there. We got 2 minutes to get 100 thumbs up. We're going to make a song from scratch here right now, right in front of your face. Should we start it with a bass line? What do you guys think? You know what I think we should do is my version of Domination. What do you guys think? You know what? Maybe we'll just do that. I like that riff. You guys think that's a cool riff? We'll do that with the bass line. That's a bass riff. On a guitar, obviously. I don't have a bass guitar, but I have effects that make it sound like one. Well, I do have a bass guitar. We're not busting that thing out, though. We're not busting that out. Did you guys know that I was almost the bass player for Steel Panther? I mean, it was all rigged, but I made a video in audition when Steel Panther was looking for a bass player. I sent in my audition video, and I had the biggest, most viewed video on YouTube in the contest. You can still watch it. It's here on YouTube. It wasn't as funny as it should have been. I had a bunch of funny bits that I cut out, and I wish I would have kept them in. Guys, thumb up the video. We got 30 seconds. We are at 93 thumbs up. We got to get it to 100. Let's go. 30. Wait, we got 20 seconds. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait a minute. I was 10 seconds off. That's okay. Hey, thumb it up anyway. Wait. 5, 4, 3. Thumb it up. Hurry. 1. Oh, we didn't make it. We made it to 98 thumbs up. You guys, we got to live the dream, and you didn't let me have it. Why didn't you let... Why didn't you do it? Why? Oh, well. Hey, it's still... Hey, guys, thumb it up. It's 1 hour exactly. We're okay. $100 thumbs up. Good job, guys. We're winning. It's almost midnight. We got 2 minutes till midnight. Feed your mogwai. Feed it like crazy. Feed it like crazy before it becomes a gremlin. Hurry. Feed it. Feed it. Feed it so much. Give it. What do you feed a Mogwai? I don't even know. Feed it Big Macs. Feed it your Big Mac. Get it a Big Mac. Hurry. Feed it a McRib. I love McRibs. Get it a McRib. Feed your McRib. We got 1 minute. Hurry. Feed it. You don't want it to become a gremlin unless you do. And then it'll be a real party if it becomes one. Let it happen. I don't care. Let your Mogwai become a gremlin. Yeah. Yeah. Let it happen. I don't care. All right. We're going to mess around with that bass line. I hope you guys think that's cool. I'm going to start with a beat. We're going to do an 80s drum beat because I like the sound of the 80s. We're going to go crazy with it. I'm not going to think about what we're doing. You shouldn't either. We're just going to make something. It's almost midnight. Make a wish. It's almost midnight here in Des Moines, Iowa. Hurry. Wish. Wish. Des Moines, Iowa, live from the 515 to the world. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. I love you all. And I am living a dream like crazy. That's crazy. I love you guys. Okay. Okay. It is midnight now. It is midnight. Stop feeding your Mogwai all the McRibs. You have to stop. You have to stop. Happy Friday and Saturday. Okay. All right, we're going to make an 80s sounding drum beat. I'm going to take a drink. Hold on, I got an energy. I got a C4 that's a frozen bombsicle. So a melted bomb pop. These are good. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. We're going to start with an 80s beat. I'm going to add that bass line, and then I'm just going to make some stuff up. I have no idea where we're headed here. Hopefully it's good. Sometimes it's not. That's the fun of improvising and making some stuff up. We're going to just make one up right now. I'm going to make up. What do you think the chorus should be? Who cares? Should we just call it? Should we do another one for Nostrif? Nostrif. We might. Nostrif's an easy one to play with. Not to overdo it with that, but who cares? All right. Whatever. All right. Stop. Just shut up and play. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. No backing tracks. We don't use backing tracks. We make original ideas all built on the spot, and you can watch. Where we're going, we don't need roads. We don't need roads. Here we go. With a beat. Who likes? We go into the 80s or what? We might be. All right. All right. Here it is. All right. Basic stuff so far. Pretty crazy. It's not real basic. Pretty crazy, actually. Oh, man. I mean, it's an interesting sound for sure, right? Like crazy bass wah guitar or something, right? Okay, we'll probably keep moving. That was okay. Not the best thing. I like the sound of the riff there. There's something better there than what I was doing with that. All right, we're gonna move on. I don't know, just making stuff up. That was whatever, dude. Probably not my best work, but that's fine. Hey, sometimes you gotta have some mid stuff to make the best stuff. You know what I'm saying? Enough riffing around. It just sounds fun. Switching from bass into guitar. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Don't judge me, unless you're judging me in a good way. If you're going to judge me in a bad way, get out of here. What are you, Simon Cowell? We don't need that. I don't care what you think, unless you love it. That's right. I don't care if you don't like it. I only care if you love it. The people that don't like it, well, they're not going to be here anyways. If you're watching this and you don't like it, what's wrong with you? That seems insane to me. Now, you don't have to like everything, but you certainly don't have to be a jerk about it, right, guys? That's what I would say. Now, guys, did we make it to 24,000 subs yet? Let's check the scoreboard. Should we check the scoreboard? What's the scoreboard looking like, my dudes? Happy Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Or wait a minute. What day is it? Whose day is it? Who's here? David Hopkinson's here. We got a cat in a box. Cat in a box. Cat in a box. Empath's spamming the chat. Probably needs to be. Hey, who do we got? We got, Steven. Steven Smith. Steven Smith with a 20 gifted member. Steven Smith gifted 20 members. We got so many nights in the nightclub, and we got Steven sending celebration cakes, birthday cakes and celebrations. We love you, Steven. Thank you, Steven. Thank you. Dennis Parker, Steven Smith, Nostrif. So many wonderful supporters here tonight. Thank you, Steven, for gifting 20 members. That's a lot of members, dude. We got a lot of nights not united at the nightclub tonight. A lot of you being knighted tonight. Happy nightclub knighting. Are you knighted? Steven, you're knighting all those people with their knife. Get out your sword and knight them, my dudes. Happy knighting. Happy night. Welcome to the nightclub, my dudes. Thumb up the video. We got 138 thumbs up. We got a goal tonight. It should be a simple goal, depending on how tonight's going. We haven't had crazy amounts of views tonight, but thumb up the video. How are we doing? Happy Friday. I hope you're having a fun night. I hope you're having the best night of your lives. Thank you, Steven Smith, for being here, my dude. Thank you for all the support. Wonderful, wonderful. Hello, Miss Honey. Hello, Adam. Adam's a nightclub member now. We got lots of nights. CJ's here. We love CJ. Lots of people knighted. Hopefully they're good ones. Thank you, Steven. Steven's a winner. Steven's winning. Greetings from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Wow, Hall of Bards, your first membership was gifted. You paid for your second one. All right, guys. You guys ready for something? You guys ready for something? We're going to do this. You guys ready? All right. Hall of Bards has really been watching everything. Okay, guys? Has really been... Thank you, Steven, for supporting this place. I love it, dude. I'm living my dreams, dude. Doing this full time. Full time. That's right. I know it seems insane. Who would ever let this guy be a full-time people? But these wonderful supporters like Steven Smith and Dennis Parker and Nostrif are giving me enough super chats and memberships to allow me to stand here yelling and performing music like an idiot night after night after night, the nights we gather. I'm very lucky, guys. I am not super rich. No. But I am inching my way through and able to pay my bills right now. Doing this. Yeah, I know. Doesn't that seem crazy? I know. Who would let this crazy man do that? You guys. Thank you. CJ, shave your head. No, I don't know. Should I shave my head? If somebody gives me $20,000 right now, I'll shave my head. If you give me $20,000, I'll shave my head. Who's got it? Anybody? Thank you, Rowdy Cole. I know. Okay, I want to make a special announcement. Hall of Bards, you still here, Hall of Bards? How many subs do we have? Hall of Bards, let me know if you're still here, man, and then I'll make an announcement. We need 10 more subs. Guys, we need 10 more subs to get to 24,000. I would put it on the screen behind me, but because Streamlabs does not work anymore, I'm not able to, it'll just be backwards. It's a real shame on that. I've been talking to Streamlabs. They literally told me it does not work. If you want to make a mobile live stream that is mirrored correctly and in 4K using Streamlabs, you can no longer do it. It's very sad and dumb. We need 10 more subs. Okay, Hall of Bards, you're still here. Okay, here we go, guys. Everybody, Hall of Bards has been watching all of my videos, commenting. Here you go, buddy. You deserve this. Here we go. You are now a moderator. There you go. Hall of Bards is now a moderator. Hall of Bards, welcome to the moderation club. It's not a fun job, I'll tell you that, but welcome, buddy. You've earned it. You've been watching all those videos. You are now a moderator. All it means is just time people out that are jerks. You don't have to kick them out unless they're being really evil. Like, it's very clear who's not a good guy, right? And otherwise, time them out, and then if they're a bad guy, kick them. But thank you Hall of Bards, you're a knight now. You're a moderator. Oh yeah, some guy just gives me $20,000. That'd be crazy, right? That would be real insane if I had to shave my head. Rowdy Cole gifted 5 more memberships. W's in the chat. We are going crazy, guys. If we get enough members, I'll be able to add more emojis to my nightclubs, because the only way you can add more emojis is to get tons of members. But at one point, dude, we had 500 members. When I first ever got monetized, there was like 1 billion memberships gifted. And then we haven't never gotten back to that. But it's fine. I love that. I love it. Thank you, Rowdy Cole. Knighting all the nights. The nights we gather around the night round table. The nights we gather night after night are united. United as one. The nights we gather. You're all a part of the nightclub. Welcome. Thank you all. We are night after night joining, gathering, winning like crazy together, manifesting the best, trying to win, having a positive life. We are so close to 24,000 subs. Max Crypto, Joey Waquez, Bransky, Maxium, Jonathan Sanchez, you're all knights. CJ. Lance is a knight. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're a knight with a wrench. That's right, Hall of Bards. You got a wrench now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Heavy D. You are the best. Yeah, Heavy D with another 50. Heavy D, Dennis Parker. W's in the chat. D's in the chat. W's in the chat. Heavy D, Dennis Parker with another 50. Let's go. Best show ever, dude. This is awesome. I love you guys. Thank you for making my Fridays amazing. I'm trying to make your Fridays better. I'm trying to make everybody's lives better. Doing whatever I can by yelling like an internet on the internet. Heavy D is a legend beyond legends. Legends beyond legends, guys. All right, guys. Welcome, Hall of Bards. You are now an official moderator. We have a lot of mods around here, but CJ, you're the best mod ever. Never forget that, CJ. You will never be forgotten. CJ's coming with us, guys. Go subscribe to CJ, by the way. He's an Australian guitar player. Real great dude. Really talented, great, wonderful guy. You need to subscribe to him. We need to get him to 500 subs, guys, so that he can be have monetization. And he's really just been a supporter of this place, and he lives on the other side of the world, and I just love him for that. He's really an amazing moderator. He really has been putting in the hours, and it's a job. Being a moderator is its own job, and I wish I could pay you, man. And I am barely paying my own bills doing this, but we are making it, man. We're making it happen. There's a world where I make 1 million billion and you make 1 million billion, and I want that world, dude. I want to be a rich streamer. I'd love that. Wouldn't it be awesome? Be one of those people that has $30 million, right? We got to get there, though. We got to get there. And I don't want it just handed to me, right? I mean, you guys have to give me money. That's part of it, right? But I mean, I'm going to grind. I'll grind my way. And I don't spend money like an idiot, believe it or not. Although I dream of Lamborghinis and bikinis. Oh yeah, it'd be awesome, but who knows, right? And I do dream of buying a new Corvette. I dream of that. I don't think that's a crazy out of line dream, right? To buy a Corvette, but I don't spend my money like an idiot. I'm aware that streaming could just end out of nowhere and I'll have no money, so I'm trying to save it. I got to pay rent at the mall, right? I got to pay my rent and pay my bills, and I wish I didn't have to, but I do. So I'm saving my money. I'm not dumb, but I wish there was a world where I had 100 billion bajillion, and we will, man. I'm going to start, I'm trying. I'm going to start buying stocks and stuff. I'll try to be reasonable with my money, not waste it on dumb things. Are stocks dumb? They could be. Anyways, I'm trying to make my life better. I'm straight edge sober and doing this all the time, trying to make decisions, trying to find a way to be a billion, million, billion for everybody, to inspire people all around the world, night after night after night. I love it. I'm thankful to be here doing that right now. Humble beginnings, finally making enough money to do this as a thing. That's what it is, man. And that's the most important thing, is just being able to do the thing for you guys. I love inspiring you guys. I hope it inspires you guys. I love gathering. There's nothing I love more than being here every night with you people. I'm not even joking, dude. It is so fun. So much fun. So thank you all for the support of this place. I know some of you, I know it's hard to earn money, dude. These days it's hard to come by money. So I know how lucky I am. It is crazy to have people giving me money to do this. And I am just so thankful. It's insane. Like, I know the world is crazy right now. For all of you that have a hard time finding a job or having money, I feel for you, man. I know, man. And I've worked, man, and I've grinded, but I'm here grinding on this. And I hope that just inspiration can bring me the world. So manifest 1 million billion for you, me, and everyone, man. I want you to have 1 million. You deserve it. I deserve it. I think we all deserve it, man. Anyone who's here is a winner. That's right. If you gather here, we're going to inspire you to become 1 million. That's what we're here for, man. You're 1 million. I'm 1 million. We're 1 million billion. 1 billion million billion million. 1 million
billion million billion billion million.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Elon Musk's got nothing on us. He watches this show every day. Yeah, that's right. He's got nothing better to do. Because only the smartest and best in the world are doing this, right? Only the richest and smartest, right? That's right. We know it. We know it. You know it. I know it. Okay. There's a story going on. Thank you all again. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Rowdy Cole. Thank you, Dennis Parker. Thank you, Nostrip. Legends, legends, legends. Love it. Thank you all. Are we at 24,000 subs yet? Probably not, because I'm yelling too much. If I yell, I don't get a lot of subs. I know I'm inspiring people, but it doesn't seem to bring the subs. We only need 5 more. I wish I had the count up. 5 more, guys. I'm really excited to get to 25,000, guys. You know why, right? Because that means we're 1/4 of the way to 100,000, which is one of my biggest dreams and goals of my whole life. I want to do it before. I want my mom to see me do it. You have no idea what it means to me to get 100,000 subs while my mom is still here, man. That would be insane. I want to get to 1 million. I really do. I think I can. But, 100,000, man, would be... I want that YouTube play button so bad, dude. I want to open it with you guys. I want to show you guys the YouTube play button. And once we get to 25,000, it means we're 1/4 of the way there, dude. Right? I hope I can get a YouTube play button before they stop giving them away. Because I fear that too, man. Because they give them away. There's a lot of people that have 100,000 subs. So I could see them getting rid of it entirely because it costs them money. So let's cross our fingers and hope that doesn't happen. It would be really sad. I want to get it, man. One of my biggest dreams. It's like the top of my list, man. That's what I grind for. I'm really happy to be finally making money doing this, and I love it. But honestly, my big goal here is to get subs, because subs will mean I will get more. There'll be more money with more subs, and then I'll be able to even out this place and be real stable, man. So I'd love to get to 25. We're almost there. And then we'll be 1/4 of the way, and we can assess everything. It took me just over a year. I just hope it doesn't take me 3 more years to get 100, right? I want to get there by 2027, guys. I really do. We're not rolling as fast as we were last month, but, I hope there's a snowball. We're going to find out in 2 days if I got nominated for the Streamer Awards, November 16th. No, wait, that's tomorrow. We're going to find out tomorrow. Man, that's crazy, right? Because today's Saturday. We will find out on the 16th if I got nominated for the Streamer Awards. I know there's very little shot, guys. I'm not going to lie. It would be very, very hard to get there with the small numbers that I have. I mean, I have a lot of numbers compared to some, but, they want people with hundreds of thousands. So everybody that supported me for that, I thank you. Again, it would be really insane. That would be the thing that might boost me, man. There's a chance you could get to 100,000 just by going to the Streamer Awards. Hook up with some of the streamers there. Stream with streamers at the Streamer Awards. Right? That would be insane. It's a huge dream. If we don't do it this year, we're going to do it next year. I don't know. It's a huge dream. I love you guys. Thanks for nominating me, man. Who knows? Who knows if we have any chance, but... Okay. Now, We're going to move the story. I know I'm talking too much. I'm sorry. I always do that. I know. Did we get 5 more subs? Anybody want to sub it up? Anybody subbing it up? Oh, hey, yo. Oh, we did it. Hey, we did it. We did it. What is that? Okay. I would pull it up on the screen behind me, but it'd be backwards because we are currently not facing the right direction, sadly. It makes me very sad that we don't get to see it forwards because of YouTube app. YouTube, fix your mobile app so we can finally not be mirrored. Can we mirror it the other way, please? Please do that for me.
Anyways.
We did it, guys. 24,000. That was the goal for tonight. Everything else, all the super chats, insane. I love you guys. We did it. 24,000. Guys, that means we're on the road to 25. Let's try to get there as soon as possible. We got to grind and grind and grind, guys, because once you get to 25, I feel like we've done something. We got a quarter of the way. And I'm not going to lie, dude. It took 267 episodes to get to 25, which basically means it might take 1,000 episodes to get to 100,000. Isn't that crazy? At 1,000 episodes will we get there? But the thing is, I don't want that. We got to get there we got to get there faster. By 500 episodes, let's try to get there, dude. Which would mean by next year. Because it took about a year. We took 1 year to get 250 episodes. So I've streamed a lot, guys. I've almost streamed 1,000 hours this year. I'm pretty sure I've streamed more than 1,000. I'm going to add them up. One of these days, I'll add up how many hours I streamed this year. In 2025, I've streamed, I think, for at least 1,000 hours. At least 1,000 hours, whatever that means. Pretty crazy, right? So I deserve an award. Give me an award. I was nominated for Iowa Music Awards nominated me for Content Creator of the Year, and I lost to this guy named 319 Quan, but he has 550,000 TikTok followers and 56 million likes on TikTok, so he's a pretty big deal, so I had no chance really. But anyways, we're going to stop talking. Love you guys. Thank you. 24,000 subs. 24,000 subs. We did it. 24,000 subs. We did it together, my dudes. A lot of work. A lot of work, man. I'm so thankful for all of you. Thank you for helping me, guys. We are on the road to 25,000 subs. If we were cooking like we were in October, man, we'd have it by the next weekend. Yeah, we were getting 1,000 subs a week in October. It was insane, but we got to get back to that level, guys. We got to get back to that level and then some. I want to get 1,000 subs a day. Where's that world? That's the world I want. Cheers. I got a C4 energy, a melted frozen bombsicle, bomb pops. All right, guys, cheers. I'm straight edge sober, but I drink energy drinks like crazy. $24,000 subs. Oh, that was sour. One of those times where it hits you like, ouch. Okay. Stop talking. I know. Stop talking. Why is he talking and not rocking? He's tick-tocking and not rocking, bro. I know. I'm sorry, my dudes. I'm going to flip the background. I'm going to read the poll. We got to make the story happen. We're on a saga. This is part 6 of an ongoing story. You know it. Look at this shirt. Okay? I love you people. Thank you. We're going to win. We're going to win. I know it. You're going to win. I'm going to win. That's a cool background. We're going into green mode. Green mode. Thank you, Kirk Burning, for this sign. We haven't seen Kirk tonight, but we don't need to thank him because he's the best. Kirk is one of my most consistent people that's ever been here. We love Kirk Burning. He made me this, sent me this to my P.O. box. You guys can send me stuff to my P.O. box. The link is in the description of this video and on my YouTube. Send me stuff, dude. It's fun. We want to open more stuff on this show. It's a good time. I got this teddy bear sent to me by Ted's Florida Claimers. Ted sent me this little teddy bear who's always hanging on. Yeah. Send me stuff to my P.O. box and I'll open it. Just don't send me huge poop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Shh. All right. All right. Everybody ready? Okay, I got to read one more thing, guys. We have a bunch of votes on a poll. We are on part 6 of the alien abduction story, okay? If you've been here, we got abducted by aliens 6 episodes ago. This is the longest running story we've ever had. We've never had a story go this long, okay? And part 6. Last episode, we've been cloned and we were forced to fight in an arena against our clone. We fought. Round 1, we fought with laser swords. Okay? That is where we're at right now. What happened in round 1? We cut off one of the clone's arms with the laser sword. These are all voted on by you guys, okay? That's where we're at, okay? Now, I just had a meeting with my nightclub members, and they told us what we're going to do. So they very much explained thoroughly what we're going to do tonight. So the first thing, we switch weapons in round 2. That's the first thing, okay? You guys voted 492 votes. Get it to 500 and we'll stop. Get it to 500 and we're going to end it. We are battling our clones in the alien arena. It's round 2. We're going to switch weapons. Tell me right now which weapons we're going to switch to. Recommended by my nightclub members in the nightclub tonight. These are all recommended. 20% say to a shrink ray. 22% say to the bubble gun. 23% say rubber band pea shooters. And 35% say plasma ray. That's a pretty likely premise. There's 500 votes. Boom. There we go. Right on the money, right? Oh, yeah. All right. Plasma rays. Plasma ray. Everybody loves Ray. Everybody loves Raymond? Raymond. All right, 501 votes. It's 35% plasma rays. That's a very alien answer. Okay. Okay, there's one more vote. Okay? One more vote. We're gonna have the nightclub also said we're gonna change the arena. Round 2, they're gonna introduce a random they're going to change like the way the arena works, okay? So we're in this giant alien arena battling our own clones. Now, one thing they mentioned that happened, guys. Last episode, we severed off one of the arms of our clone, right? Now, in the nightclub, they suggested this. Right as the round ended, the clone's arms healed. That's right. We severed off one of their arms. And within a just a few matter of seconds, like about a minute or two, they grew back another arm. Yeah, that's right. It turns out that the clones that we're battling are not only just clones, but they can regenerate their limbs. So all the damage we thought we did, healed. So we can't cut their limbs off. They may be indestructible clones. That's right, guys. That's what happened. Suggested by the nightclub. So we cut off their arm last episode, and now their arm regenerated. We got much more than just clones we're dealing with here. It's pretty insane. Are you insane? Oh, yeah. All right. Here we go. Next poll is going to be the elements that we introduce into the arena. The aliens are going to change the arena. I'm going to play. Sorry. There's a whole thing here, man. Just let me get there. Let me get there. We're getting there. I'm going to make a poll, and then we're going to go. Okay, here's where the suggestions on what's going to change here. Okay. Either zombie dogs. All right. Here's the elements they're going to add to the arena. Killer goth chicks. Willy Wonka. The Willy Wonka level. Or giant spiders or anti-gravity. All right, here we go. We got to do another vote. This is all decided by the nightclub members. I would not have made it this complicated, but it's an epic. We're on part 6. We're going to drag this thing out. We are going on we've never done a multi-part thing like this. We've done multi-parts, but not something this long. We are going to battle our round 2. We are going to be fighting with plasma rifles, plasma ray guns, but they're going to change the way the arena works. Here are your options. You guys ready to vote or what? Dennis Parker with a $20 super chat. Heavy D. W's for Dennis Parker. D's for Dennis. D's for Dennis. Heavy D. Heavy D. Heavy D. We love you, Heavy D. Thank you for believing in this place, man. I know I've got to play more music. We're yelling too much talking. Okay, guys, here's the next elements, okay? Clone Battle, round 2 in the Alien Arena. They introduce new elements to the fight. What is it, guys? Demon Dogs, Anti-Gravity, Willy Wonka's World, or Killer Hot Goth Babes. It's always hot goth babes around here, but that's funny, right? I don't care. What, they're going to get us, dude. They're going to kiss us. They're going to kiss us to death. Oh, yeah, you know it.
Oh, yeah, we're going to kiss them to death. Yeah.
Okay. Round 2. Is this the final round or not, guys? Are we going to make it to round 3? You got to vote. Now, we're going to play we're finally to the music. It took a long time, I know. Crazy long amounts of talking, this one. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's get back into it. What do you guys want? What's the sound, man?
Okay.
What do you guys think? No more bass guitar on the guitar. Okay. Gonna wipe it. Say goodbye to this thing. We're gonna start fresh. What's the next move, my dudes? We wiped it. Wipe it. It's gone. Okay. You see my looper's blank, right? It's blank. There's nothing here. Okay? Just so you know, everything's made on the spot. We don't use backing tracks. There's nothing fake. We don't fake anything. Why would we fake anything? There's too many fake idiots. No, wait a minute. We don't call them idiots. We love them. They're just confused. We love everyone, remember. Positive. Don't call people names anymore. We've learned that. No more of that. We don't need that to happen again. Okay. I'm the only idiot here. Okay. Okay. Anyways, guys, we're going to make from scratch. What's the sound, guys? What's the sound? Just do like just this, just like. Oh, yeah? Who loves Van Halen? I do. We're not going to do that, though, but I love that. We haven't done... I would suggest one more time because we've been doing that a lot. I pretty much have that one down, so we probably don't need to do that again. I've just been practicing a lot because we just started doing it, but... Sandstorm... Let me look through my list. Thank you again, Dennis Parker, Heavy D. Hey, look, we got a Daniel Gutierrez. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel Gutierrez with a gift. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, everybody. I love it. Stay positive, my dudes. We got to win. Stay positive. Stay positive. We're going to win. Tool, do you feel like you're talking to yourself? Oh, yeah. No. You're talking to somebody else who's talking to themselves. Ding-a-ling. Hey, haven't seen Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater in a while. We love you, buddy. What's going on, friend? Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater. Good to see you back in the nightclub, in the club. Thank you. Ding-a-ling, you're the best. Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater, love it. Good old-fashioned friend. Yes, love it. Yeah, Sam just donated 100K to me. Did I receive it? Yeah, I got that 100,000. Yeah, yep, 100,000. I wonder what the maximum actually is. I wonder what the max is. Who wants to find out? I wonder if you could even give 100,000. I don't even know if you can give 1,000, man, because I've never seen it. Has anyone ever seen anyone give $1,000? I don't think you can. I've watched like iShowSpeed and stuff. I don't think you can give $1,000. Who wants to prove it? I'm not even joking, though. I don't think you can. Thank you, Dingley's Masterpiece Theater. Thank you, Dennis Parker. Thank you, everybody. What music do I play? We're going to play the best music. We're live from Merle Hay Mall, guys. All right, here we go. Yeah, Lance and Hall of Bards is just like horrified. Yeah, I think you can only do 999. I agree. Emmanuel, you're gone. You're gone. My mom loves me. So if you think it's stupid to live with your parents, I think that just means you don't love your parents. That's what I'm going to say. Also, you've never been poor before? You've never been poor? You're just a rich guy? You don't know what it's like to live with your parents. That also means you love your parents, okay? There's a lot of people that live with their parents, and a lot of people around the world live with their parents, okay? There was this thing where in America where they're like, used to tell you to just get out of your parents' house all the time. And in most of the world, a lot of people live with their parents till they're older, okay? And I think it's kind of nice, all right? So if you just want to talk negatively on that, I think you're talking about a good portion of America. You know, the world's very expensive now. So if you're going to blast people that live in their parents' basement, I think you're blasting a good portion of millennials and anyone younger who have no chance to buy a house. I would love to buy a house. Yeah. Now I'm spending a lot of rent money on renting a space at a mall, Merle Hay Mall. I love them. Thank you for the opportunity. But yeah, I don't think you should make fun of people that love their parents. I think that's very sad for you. We love our parents around here. And anyone who lives in their parents' basement, I don't see anything wrong with that. If you love your parents and your parents have a nice house, feel free to do it. I don't know. Whatever. Play Tool says Jackie Michael. Jackie? That's a crazy way to spell Jackie. Is that Jackie? Jacque. Is that Jackie Michelle? Jackie? Jack? What is that? That's a crazy name. Yeah, you would have more money if you live with your parents. Yeah. If you love your parents, please. This is the funniest thing ever. Jackie or Jack gave me $2, says play Tool Schism, and then for the $2. And then right after that, Dingling Masterpiece Theater gave $2 saying, please, no Tool. That is hilarious, dude. Following a $2 super chat saying to not play it is the funniest thing I've seen in a while. That's so funny. You're both awesome. Nathan Bell with a $10 says hot goth chicks. Nathan Bell with a $10 super chat. That's right, hot goth chicks. Nathan Bell with a $10 saying hot goth babes, my dudes. We love them. 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 We love our parents. We love hot goth babes. I love that. Jack says $2 for Tool, and then Dingling Masterpiece Theater gave $2. Says please no Tool. Hilarious. Jacques. Oh, you think it's Jacques? Jacques. French for Johnny. Johnny be good. All right, Jacques. We love you, Jacques. That's a cool name. Thinking of it as Jacques is cool. Yeah. Tool or not to Tool? Probably not going to Tool because I don't know any of their songs. I know their songs. I just don't play their songs. I don't know their songs. I respect them. I don't really listen to it though. All right. Here we go. Thank you for all the money in the super chats. You guys are wonderful. Love the support. Stay positive. Love your mom. Love your parents. Nothing wrong with living with your parents or in their parents' basement. It's hard to get a hot goth babe, though, if you live in your parents' basement. I'll tell you that. So if you want to pick up chicks, you probably can't unless your parents have a really nice house. Or if they understand that living with your parents means you actually have morals and you love your family. You know, if women would start understanding that just saves you money to live with your parents and that it means you love your family. But yeah, maybe you're a loser. Maybe I'm a loser. Maybe we're all losers. It's fine to be a loser too. Not really. We're winners. If you're here, you're winning. If you're here, you're winning. Dream. Save your money. Live in your parents' basement so you can buy yourself a huge mansion and a Corvette. How about that? Live your dreams, my dudes. I see nothing wrong with it. Should we do something heavy? All right, what's the next move? You guys got Tool? We could just break it down. You just want to hear the heaviest guitar ever for no reason. This is the heaviest guitar sound, dude, right here. Unnecessarily heavy. It's way crunchy, way heavy, right? We're not going to do that, though. Doom? You want me to do Doom? We could do some Doom. All right, we're not going to do that. Do you want that? I don't know if we want that. It's too crunchy. We'll go into something a little more traditional. Although I love the smash heavy guitar, I just love to kind of show that's a sound I came up with. One of my crazier effects processed sounds. Just to be smash garbage, right? Yeah, there's a poop. There you go. That's golden poop for sure. The sound of dinosaurs eating cars. Yeah, kind of. I like your setup. It's a little understated. Maybe add some more flair. Yeah, right. Is that's ironic, right? Okay. More flair. Is this the movie Waiting? Or no, Office Space? Office Space? Anybody know that movie? You need more flair. When he's talking to Jennifer, what's her name? Jennifer what? What's her last name? The Friends chick, and then she's in Office Space, and she's like, you need more flair, and she's like working at Applebee's or whatever. All right. Okay. We're going to make one from scratch. I might have to look at my list of what we haven't played in a while. Jennifer Aniston was the answer. Good call. Anybody think she was the most beautiful woman in the world? Did anyone think that? I was not one of those people, but I thought she was okay. Yeah. Do something cool already? Dude, I am cool. Is that cool enough? I am cool. What if I said I was cool and I am doing me and that makes me cool? I am cool. Therefore, I'm doing something cool. Whoa, would your mind be blown, dude? Let's play some Aussie. You want some Aussie? I guess we could do Crazy Train. We did a little taste of that last night, but, or not last night. Now I've actually been spacing shows out a little bit. Okay. Crazy Train. Iron Man. We did Iron Man too soon ago. Or we could do Black Sabbath or War Pigs. Haven't done War Pigs in a second. I got this version of America Meets Paranoid. You want that? Let's do that. That's a weird one. We're going to do that. You guys aren't ready for that. Did you know Kelly Osbourne lives in Iowa? That's right. Kelly Osbourne lives in Indianola, Iowa, because she's dating Sid from Slipknot. And I swear one time I saw her walking on my way to the mall. I'm not even joking. And it probably was her. Isn't that crazy? It probably was. And I didn't do anything. Yeah, I freaked out and tried to run her over. I was like, it's Kelly Osbourne. No. Oh my God, it's Kelly. Ah! No, I swear I saw her though. But imagine if it wasn't and you're just like, it's Kelly Osbourne. It's just some person. No, I'm pretty sure it was though. It was crazy. I didn't, yeah. She's dating Sid Wilson from Slipknot and lives in Indianola, Iowa, which is right here next to the mall, dude. It's literally right here next to me. Anyways, does anyone care? Do you want play some Tool? Some parents move in with their kids. That's right. Yeah, Planet Caravan, like the Pantera version of it, is awesome. Crazy Train, we love Crazy Train. Rat is so awesome, dude. I love Rat. Tom Petty, yeah, right on. Yeah, Jennifer Aniston, yeah, you guys love her, right on. That's a generational thing. They all age out of it though, unfortunately, right? It makes me sad. I feel like I got a new hottest chick in the world every year. Every year, the hottest girl in the world changes. Man, wasn't Ariana Grande it though for a while? And then like now she's probably not. I would still marry her forever though. But Ariana Grande at one point was just it, dude. And then they just keep moving. It just keeps changing. No offense to everybody who gets older, but it's real, right, guys? That makes me sad that it's true, though. Because I'm always like, oh, no, like whoever, right? Come back to us, Ariana Grande. You're a legend, but I love you. But what happened? What happened there, guys? What is it? I love mousy chicks really bad. Who's my current favorite hottest woman in the world? I don't know. Who's the hottest chick in the world? Probably like Livy Dunn or something, dude. All right. Who's ready to rock? Who do you think's the hottest girl in the world right now? Hottest woman in the world? Monster by Skillet. Who's the hottest woman in the world? Tell me in the chat right now. I'll read it. Something by Quiet Riot. I just did Quiet Riot. I started the show with Quiet Riot. Did I dox myself? I don't know. Did I? No, dude. I'm live from Des Moines, Iowa. I'm live from Merle Hay Mall right now. I am in Merle Hay Mall right now. Livy Dunn, yeah. Nah, dude. Sydney Sweeney's way overrated, dude. Come on. Sydney Sweeney is way overrated, my guys. I hate to say that on the internet right now. Darn it. But guys, go look up actual pictures of her. That is just a thing you're being told to think, guys. Get out of here. It's not real. Like, go look up how much, like, she is not. It's just, that's a bunch of hype. She isn't, man. You got to look at real pictures of her, dude. I don't agree with that at all. Jenna Ortega seems like a likely answer for this place, but I don't agree with that either. She's okay. She was at some points. Billie Eilish? Man, you guys got weird tastes. I don't know about that. I guess if we're talking hot goth babes, whatever. I don't know, man. I don't agree with any of that. Like I said, I think Livy Dunn is probably more likely, but even her, like, I don't know. Kylie Jenner? Okay. Yeah. Hello, Kiwa. Angelina Jolie. I disagree also. I disagree with everybody here. Wow, dude. You guys are making me like, I don't know what I think, though. I have extreme standards. No, it's not like we're not talking about people we're getting with. We're talking about who's the best. And I'm not sitting there acting like Sydney Sweeney wants anything to do with me, but I'm not saying, dude, I don't even think, honestly, man, I don't want to say this, but I don't even think she's pretty, dude. I don't even think she's pretty at all. I literally don't. I actually think it's just a bunch of stuff you're being told to think. Gal Gadot is definitely real. Very, very beautiful lady. Very, very beautiful. Yes. Gal Gadot for sure. Adam Sandler. There you go. Yep. Most beautiful guy. No, it's not standards. I just don't think she's attractive, man. I think it's like, look at her. Look at her. Go look at her. Selma Hayek for sure at times. All right. Best doesn't exist. Yeah, it does. You know who's one who's having it right now is Tyga. Or Tyla? Is it Tyla? Tyla? That chick has got it going on. Let's get real. There is like one of the ones in the world right now who's got it going on. Right? Tyla? You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh, yeah. Where's the music? I know, right? I lost my mind and then I just started talking about hot girls. Jessica Alba. Yeah, back in the day for sure. No, Tyla. Just look her up. Trust me, you'll agree. Gigi Hadid. Stacy's mom. Mia Goth. Okay. Stoya. Kesha. What? Every woman you'll ever find attractive, subtle, and not had surgery by the sounds of it. Nah, dude. Livy Dunn. Livy Dunn. Period, right? Real. No, we're just saying who's the most beautiful woman in the world. What are you talking about? I don't like surgery. That's why I don't like Sydney Sweeney. That person's way fake. Yeah, dude, who cares what that person thinks? Ooh, this person's mad. All right. Yeah, she is plastered in makeup for sure. Yeah, they're all fake, no doubt. Yeah, no one who's famous is real for sure. If you're famous and you're a lady, you're probably fake garbage. You're probably right. Yes. You won't find a real one in the bunch. Yup. You could be mad about it, but we're just talking about famous people. All right. Beautiful, hottest. Isn't that the same thing? I don't know. Probably not. Tammy Faye. I don't know who that is. Like I said, Tyla, dude. Go look up Tyla. She's got it going on, dude. Tyla. Right? That chick has got it going on right now. She's one of the ones, dude, for sure. She's like probably the current one, right? Tyla's got it all. I don't like fake stuff either. I'm so sick of it. Big fake, everything is stupid. I'm over that, dude. Let's get some reality here, right? Anyways. Hottest riff you can. Hardest? Good for you, Dennis Rife. Your wife, for sure. Everyone's wives. Okay. Just shred for shred's sake. Anyways, we're going to move. We're going to groove. We're going to do something. What, you don't want to talk about hot girls the whole night? Yeah. We love Van Halen. I love David Lee Roth. What? Beautiful girls. That's one of the best riffs of all time. That's one of the best riffs of all time. Beautiful girls. You guys know that by Van Halen? Okay. Anybody else got any more suggestions? RuPaul. There you go. You think Sydney Sweeney is the most... That's sad to me. Not it, dude. All right. Yeah, I got tons of originals for sure. Okay. But I just said I was going to do something. I'm going to do this version of America, Team America meets Paranoid, which is really stupid and weird. I know, it sounds weird, and it is weird. We have tons of originals. It's just people seem to like things they can relate to more than hearing my own ideas. So we do it's not like my covers are these exact takes anyways, right? That's the thing you'll find around here is that I'm so wildly outside the box that my covers aren't even close. They're in a great way, in the best way. I'm going to do this. Okay, guys. Let me get her in tune. Dude, okay. So one thing I want to say about we were talking about the beautiful ladies in the world. Being gross does not make you beautiful, okay? If your whole persona is just being gross all the time, it's gross, okay? I don't know. And I think there's certain artists that are mentioned in the chat as being beautiful when I think all they do is be gross. And I'm over girls that are gross these days. There's tons of gross people acting gross and being gross nonstop. We need a little bit of some stable people in the world. Where's that? Where's the classy, beautiful people at? Huh? Does that exist anymore? Or is it all just gross and look at me, take it all off. Bleh. I'm sick of that. It's gross. Stop being gross. You think Sydney Sweeney? Come on. She's just gross, dude. That doesn't mean she's attractive. I'm not a fan of that. I think being gross is gross, and period. That's all it is. Have some class, my dudes. All right. Kickapoo is a great song, I know. All right. America. Princess Pooh. Love you guys. As I talk about beautiful goth babes in bikinis and Lamborghinis. All right. Let's do America. For America. This is not a political song. It's just a fun song. Stop making everything political. It's not that either. We love all the ladies. Yep. Big, small, tiny, giant, ugly monsters. We love you all. We love you all. And we love everyone from everywhere. This is not a political song. It's a fun one. Here we go. Do you guys like South Park and Team America? I mean, who knows? Whatever, dude. This is my version of a thing. Don't overthink it. Just have fun. America, whoa, yeah. Here we are to save the day. America, America, whoa, yeah. Coming again to save the mothers and their day. Yeah, America, whoa, yeah. Here we are to save the day now. America, whoa, yeah. Here we are to save the day now. America, whoa, yeah. All right, I'm going to do that. But watch me do. All right, guys, everything's made from scratch. We love all the beautiful ladies and all the ladies of all the lands. Unless you're a cheater or a liar, then you're garbage. Then you're garbage. Stop cheating and lying. I love you all. Spread positivity. We're going to win. We got 24,000 subs tonight. I'm so thankful for all of you guys. Thank you all. You're all beautiful. As long as your soul's beautiful, you're beautiful. If you're a cheating, lying loser, then you're a loser. And we're here to win. We're going to make everything from scratch. I'm here to inspire the world. One stupid thing at a time. Thanks, everybody, for the support, for all the super chats, for all the things. Here we go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Watch me build it from scratch, like a pizza, like a pie, like a beautiful baby. All right, here it is. We're going to do America. It's not a political song. It's just be true to your people. Love your people. And this one goes out to all the veterans. I should have done this on Veterans Day. I don't know what I was thinking when I didn't do that. This goes out to all the veterans. Happy Veterans Day. Happy Vets Day. Congrats. I love you all. Happy America. Not an angry, sad America. All of you who are mad, I don't know. You can be patriotic too. You don't have to be so mad about everything all the time. You live here. Stop being mad all the time, everybody. Spread positivity. Here we go. whoa yeah. Coming again to save the mothers in their day now, America, whoa yeah. Here we are to save the day now, America, whoa yeah. Here we are to save the day now, America. Whoa yeah, coming again to save the mothers in their day now, America. Whoa yeah. Oh yeah, America. Whoa yeah. America. Whoa yeah. Here we are to save the day now, America. Whoa yeah. Here we are to save the day now, America. Whoa yeah. Here we are to save the day now, America. Whoa yeah. Save the day now, America. Whoa, Here we are to save the day, America, oh yeah. America, oh yeah. America, oh yeah. America, oh yeah. Here we are to save the day now. America, oh yeah. America, oh save the day now, America, oh yeah. 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 America, oh America, whoa yeah, here we are to save the day now. Okay, that's probably enough. Oh yeah, America, America, too much America. Is that too many Americas? Could be. America, whoa yeah, coming again to save the mothers and their day now. America, whoa yeah, coming again to save the mothers and their day now. America, whoa yeah. Coming again to save the mothers and their day now. America, whoa yeah, here we are to save the day now. America, whoa yeah, coming again to save the mothers and their day now. America, whoa yeah. The censored version. We don't cuss around here, so we're here to save the mothers and their day, yeah. Mothers and their day. Not the other words. Nope. None of those other words. That's right. This is my version, the censored version. We're here to save the mothers and their day. America, whoa, yeah. Here we are to save the day. We're here to save the mothers and their day. It's America. Love it or hate it. I don't know what to tell you. It's where I live. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I can't even talk about America without you being mad. That's crazy. I don't know what for you. That's not my problem. I live here. I don't know what to do about it. What are you going to do about it? You mad? Be happy. Lighten up. It's okay. America, whoa yeah, here we are to save the day now. America, whoa yeah, here we are to save the day now. America, whoa yeah, coming in to save the mothers and their day now. America. America. All right. Anybody having a good time or what? Oh, are we winning? Holiday in Cambodia. I don't know what that means. Can I play Holiday in Cambodia? Is that a video game? Holiday in Cambodia. I don't know what that means. Sounds crazy, dude. Probably not. I guess not. I don't know what that means. What is it? What do you guys think holiday in Cambodia means? Can I play holiday in Cambodia? I mean, that sounds like a funny video game. Should I know what that means? All right, guys. How are we doing? Did we get any super chats? Was I lucky enough? Did I make people sad and they didn't give me any money? We didn't make any money off of any of that. That's sad. Once I started talking about how beautiful ladies are, we lost everybody. Did we lose everybody with that? Don't make me bring it up again. I thought that was a fun. Honestly, guys, I would normally, I told you I mix paranoid with that. Normally I do. That is what I do. Any of you guys still here? Any of the people that gave me super chat still here? Dennis Parker, any of those people? Any of you guys still here? Oh, Dead Kennedys, right on. I mean, maybe I'm just a loser for not knowing. Sorry, my bad. That just means I'm a loser. That means I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, man, no, I don't know the Dead Kennedys. My bad. What are you watching? Nope, make everything from the scratch. You can watch me make it. That's the best part. We make everything from scratch. Thank you all, everybody. Let's read all the super chats again. Make sure we got them. Everybody that gave me a super chat tonight, wonderful stuff, wonderful stuff. Rowdy Cole, Dennis Parker, Nostriff, Stephen Smith, Dingling Masterpiece Theater, Nathan Bell, Jacques Miquel, and Dingling Masterpiece Theater. And Sean gave me some stuff. Thank you all. You're changing my life and making me a professional. That's right. I'm a professional musician. Professional live streamer. Excuse me, professional, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm a professional. Get out of my way. Excuse me, professional musician. Excuse me, professional, not a weekend warrior. I don't do this on the weekends for hobbies like most people. I'm very thankful that I'm lucky to be doing this full time. I'm thankful and I love you guys so much. Thank you for allowing me the opportunity that I don't have to be just a weekend warrior like like every musician you've ever known. I'm one of the very lucky few who've broken through, at least for now. You never know though, guys. My life is based on super chats and gifted memberships. And right now we've been up, and I think we're going to go up and up and up. We're going to win together. I think we're going on the up and up and up. And I hope you guys are here with me. I love people like Dennis Parker, Nostriff, all the people I just read. Stephen Smith, you guys are wonderful. All the bards, you're awesome too, buddy. I know sometimes it's not always money, man. It's like, it's support. It's actual, let me show my face here a little bit. There were some pretty good shreds in that last piece, right, guys? Right? Pretty good shreds. Pretty good shredding. Some pretty fun everything. Making everything from scratch. One of the few people one of the last people in the whole world to actually make everything. So I know there's a lot of YouTubers and people that go live with backing tracks, and maybe they made them, but now I wouldn't trust anybody anymore now, guys, because AI has taken the world in a weird place. So if you watch those other streamers, if you don't get to see them build it from scratch like I do here, I would question everything, man, because you could just make an AI entire life and then just stand there and pretend you made everything. And we definitely don't do that around here because you can watch me build everything from scratch. That's why I do that. I may do backing tracks at some point just to show you guys how dynamic my actual songwriting is, because it's a lot more dynamic than I can be with looping. But there's a reason I loop live, because you can watch me make every bit of it. And I love that, you know. Love you guys. Let me check something. Let me make sure something's going on. Let me make sure something's going on over here. All right. Can you hear me? Oh, this thing froze. You can't hear me. All right, resetting some stuff over here. We are on Twitch and on YouTube, so I'm just gonna professional. Excuse me, professional. You're lava chicken. Haven't done that in a while. I was asking a dude called what if he was a professional musician before. No, they've never been pro. I'm sure there's a lot of people that sit in their basement every day who put 3 songs on Spotify and call themselves a professional. I love that. That's always really funny, right? But do you make that, is your profession the only thing that you do? Are you only a professional musician? Because that's what I am right now. This is all I do. Play music for everybody every day. It's the only thing I do with my time. Yep. That makes me a full-blown professional. Are you mad about it? Did you go to college for music and you're mad at me? That's your own fault. I don't know what to tell you. Find a way to be better at your music. Oh, you're the best musician in the world? Good for you. Are you entertaining at all? That's your problem. You don't know what entertainment is. Being quality at super, like, college can't teach you entertainment, bro. But they'll teach you scales and everything. And I know all that stuff. That's the thing. I know exactly what I'm doing. But yeah, make your own thing and then people might support you, dude. I'm super lucky. I am lucky. I love you guys. Where's Jared Leto? Oh, yeah. Is he coming out of the tunnel? Wait for a second. Jared Leto will come out of that tunnel if you wait long enough. Beginner-friendly guitar effects processor. Don't buy a beginner-friendly one, man. Don't buy the best ones. Like, I know that seems crazy. Just buy anything. Honestly, it doesn't matter. If you just want a beginner thing, buy whatever, dude. But honestly, man, go buy a Head Rush or a Line 6 Helix. I'd recommend Head Rush. I think they have cheaper ones. But Line 6, not every Line 6 is good. But Line 6 Helix and Head Rush are the best things in the world. You probably can't afford a Helix, but I think there's cheaper Head Rush versions. I don't know. But if you just want to get started, dude, don't worry about that. You know, I don't really know cheap effects processors, right? Because I don't use that stuff. I haven't bought guitar equipment in years because I bought the best stuff a while ago and don't care anymore. You know, I got a really great synthesizer. It's not the newest one, but it's the best in the world, or was at the time. It's still one of the best in the world. I got the best looper, the best effects processor, and the best synthesizer, and I haven't changed it in a long time. Yeah. But I wouldn't recommend playing lots of games with effects processors. Honestly, dude, you want to know what the best option is? Don't even do that. Go buy an amp. Like, just buy a basic amp, dude. You don't want a lot of effects. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, don't do that. Just learn to play guitar on a regular amp. You don't want to play too many games with effects and stuff right away, or you're just not getting to the point, dude. Learn to play guitar. Maybe that's bad advice. I don't know. I just learned with the tiniest little... I bought a Yamaha. Back in the day, I bought a guitar. It was a Yamaha guitar and amp combo. And that was what I did for years, man. Well, for a while. And then I bought a giant crate stack But I didn't use a lot of effects and stuff until recently, but I don't recommend playing with too many things, man. You got to just get good at guitar, dude. People lose that. Buy once, cry once. Yeah, the people in the chat might know better. I'm not a guy who teaches people guitar, right? I don't teach people. I mean, I've been playing for too long to really teach, and I'm far from the cheapest stuff. Like, you really want a good advice, go buy nice stuff, dude. Like, buy a Marshall or buy a Fender, buy a little Fender amp or a Marshall amp, dude. You know, buy a Fender Stratocaster. But like, I know that's crazy to start on something, but I will tell you, if you buy garbage equipment, you're going to wonder why you can't sound good. And I do not recommend buying just a cheap garbage guitar. I started with a garbage guitar. I'm not going to lie, but like, if you can't stay in tune and you are frustrated by the instrument itself, you'll have a bad time. You need to buy something that makes it fun. That's how you stick with it, dude. So you don't need to buy the top of the line necessarily, but you should buy something decent so that the actual instrument is not your problem, man. Because if you buy a piece of garbage, like, people think you should buy a First Act or something, and if it doesn't stay in tune, you're going to hate guitar playing because you don't even know what you're doing. So you need something don't buy a Floyd Rose, just buy like the standard thing, man. Buy a Fender, like a cheap Fender, maybe, like, and I don't know. I bought a Yamaha. I bought a thing you probably can't buy anymore. It was a Yamaha guitar and amp combo, a little 10-watt amp, total piece of garbage. But, I learned from there. I got lucky that it stayed in tune enough for me to enjoy it. But if you get a guitar that doesn't stay in tune, you are going to hate guitar because you don't even know what you're doing. I don't recommend buying the best in the world either, because you shouldn't do that probably, but somewhere mid-range. Honestly, you want a terrible advice, this is what I'd say, is buy a $500 guitar, dude. $500 is a perfect range where it's not a garbage, it's a good guitar. $500 is a good guitar. Is that too much? Maybe. I don't know. And again, I don't know. There's people in the chat that'll probably give you better suggestions. If you want my exact advice, I'm pretty far away from learning guitar, dude. I've been playing guitar for 20 years, so I don't know. Space Capsule said, I graduated from college and it's not the only path. Yeah, thank you. Kirk Burning! Entertain these nuts. Yeah. Thank you, Kirk Burning. Kirk Burning with the $10. We were talking about you earlier, Kirk. I promoted your sign. I knew you'd be here, man. We always promote you because you're always here, buddy. Thank you for the super chats, everybody. Thank you for everything. It's been amazing. I'm just the luckiest guy in the world. I really am. Thank you. I'm lucky. And again, there's people way better at music than me, way better at everything, but I would not say they're better at streaming. I actually believe I'm the best streamer in the world, dude. Yep. Don't care. May not be the best musician. I might be one of the best loopers ever, though. I'll take that. I'm one of the best looper musicians and best streamers in the world. And I'll happily say that because I throw down like crazy, guys. Right? This is the best show in the world. There's a reason I'm the best show in the world. Confidence is key. Am I the best musician ever? I can play guitar and piano and know the notes on both of them. Pretty decent at those. I can transcribe songs into my own versions pretty decently. But, other people little kids shred better than me on everything, right? I mean, that's true. So, but they can't make songs like I do. Little kids can't comprehend what I know. That's the thing. You can teach a kid to shred, but can you teach a kid to make a song? Not at all, dude. I'm sure there's some little kid in Japan shredding circles around everything I do. But again, I created my own style of music. No one taught me how to loop. No one taught me how to loop or do any of the things that I do. No one taught me notes on guitar. No one taught me guitar. Nobody taught me piano. Nobody taught me any of this stuff. I'm self-taught. Yeah. And I know the notes and on piano and guitar back and forth. And that's probably my best skill is how to do that and converting songs and back and forth. I do that a lot. That's what you'll see me do around here. But yeah. No, I'm not the best musician ever, but I might be the best live streamer musician ever. Heck yeah, dude. Best live streaming musician of all time. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm not scared to say it. What, do you want to challenge me? I'm the greatest live streaming musician of all time. Yeah. Greatest looper, maybe. There's some great ones, though. Like Mark Rebele is pretty amazing, right? There's other people. I'm not going to name their names. We don't need to name everybody. Mark's amazing at everything, right? But, you know, I was looping back when he was looping. I was there before he was. I had one of these RC 505s before he was even a guy. Before he was a guy. No. Yeah, before he was even alive. No. Good for him, though. Mark's a legend. Could you imagine if I worked with him? I'm kind of scared of him. He's super talented. His ability to write lyrics and stuff is unmatched, man. Real genius, dude. Okay. We're going to keep moving. Yeah, Reggie Watts was really the inventor of everything, honestly, man. Reggie Watts really invented everything. He was probably the first famous looper ever in the history of the world. Honestly, right? And I know there was looper contests, like Roland and Boss had, if you ever go look back, they had looper contests a long time ago. I wish they'd bring that back. It was awesome, dude. If it was all beatboxers, though. But yeah, Reggie Watts really like invented the game, dude. I don't think there's anybody doing it before him that was famous, really. Reggie Watts invented it all. But do I care about his style? Not really. It's pretty goofy and weird. I honestly would not say he inspired me at all. Have major respects for him. He's amazingly talented and good at stuff. Mark Rebele influenced me more than him, you know, but I was there before Mark was. So I wasn't really learning from him. I was doing Ableton Live back then, though. And I had an RC 505 also. Reggie Watts invented everything, though. Thanks, CJ. You're doing a good job, buddy. Kirk Burning, you're doing a great job, too. You got the right idea. You got the right idea. We don't care who you think is better than me. Those people are nowhere near me. I was here first. They're copying me. A lot of those people you just mentioned are copying me. Get out of here. Go look at who started live streaming on YouTube first. Yeah. So, anyways, we're going to keep moving. Thanks for the super chats tonight. Kirk Burning, we love you, buddy. Dennis Parker, Steven Smith, Nostriff. Who else do we get? I always forget somebody. Dingling Masterpiece Theater. Rowdy Cole. Amazing. Thanks so much. Who do you think is the most beautiful woman in the world? Let's keep that conversation going. It's funny. I'll just tell you that I think they are ugly. Just say they're all ugly every time you guys say somebody, even if they're the most beautiful thing ever. I disagree with a lot of people's suggestions. I think there's this thing that happens in the world where they push people on you and pretend they're beautiful. And not that I care, and it's not about that really, right? But it is kind of funny how, like, they just sell things to you and you're like, yeah, she's beautiful. It's like, dude, that person's gross. Like, being gross does not make you beautiful, guys. Remember that. Just because you take your clothes off does not make you attractive. That just makes you gross. All right. I'm gonna drink you know what I haven't done is drink a Coca-Cola in a while. We're gonna stay up all night. We're gonna go for a while. This is a Friday show. We've been here for 3:15. I'm going to drink a water and then I'm going to drink a Coca-Cola. We're going to drink water together. So I'm going to slam a water and then I'm going to go get a Coca-Cola and I'm going to start drinking that because Coca-Cola gives me hyper energies. Right, dudes? I'm a straight edge sober. And all right, guys, drink your microplastics with me. All right? All right? Cheers to winning. We got 24,000 subs on the way to 25. Taking over the world, my dudes. Chug your water. Cheers for microplastics. All right. Now I'm going to go grab a Coca-Cola out of the fridge, a nice ice cold Coca-Cola, because that's the best thing. Like sugar and caffeine will get me going, dude. And then we'll chug that and then we'll stick here for like 2 more hours. Now that I'm using my my shoulder thing, man, when I let go of the guitar and put it down to my body, it's so heavy. Yeah, this thing, my guitar, you see this? It's connected to the ceiling. That saves my shoulder and back. It actually feels great. Love it. And you guys can barely tell it's even there. Did you guys even know that was happening? All right, I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Thank you all for the super chats. I love you guys. It'll be 2 seconds. All right. Ice cold Coca-Cola. Nothing better when you need just energy. It'll make you fat and it's bad for you, but man, is it. Let me hook up strap it in, bros. See, I got my ceiling strap for this heavy guitar. This guitar is so heavy, dude. It's been like crushing my back and shoulders. So I invented this. You hear it cranking? See? And then it rests and floats and it's like floating. And you can barely tell it's doing it, but it saves my body like crazy. It's going to allow me to stream a lot longer because I feel a lot better already, man. Like that weight on my back really, really gets me, dude. I think it makes me exhausted, honestly. Like it's so much less work having that thing there, right? And you can barely tell it's there. So, okay, ice cold Coca-Cola. Nothing gives me more like just sugary garbage. All right, here we go. Somebody tell them to sponsor this show. Tens of thousands watch. It's the best show in the world. Cheers to being a straight edge sober person. If you're not, feel free to do whatever you do. Cheers. It's nice and ice cold. It's so good. Chug half of it. I'll chug half of it, the other half later. Dude, if you drink a whole Coca-Cola, you'll bounce off the walls. I love it. It's fun. The sugar and caffeine of a Coca-Cola. If you guys never have chugged like a can of Coca-Cola, if you've never just done that, I don't recommend it if you're overweight. But if you're not overweight and you don't have a weight problem, like I'd recommend just chug one, dude, and see if it doesn't make your whole day like change because you'll like bounce off the walls, dude. It really will give you like a buzz off the caffeine and sugar. It's fun. It is fun. I think it's fun. If you need a mental turnaround, just do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
It does work. All right. No, none of it's lighter, dude. This thing weighs like 30 pounds, dude. It's heavy. It's insane. I have a battery pack and a whole lighting system that I made that's attached to it also. And it normally isn't a problem, but my back is like kind of being thrown out now. I mean, I did a 6-hour show the other day. I play for 1 million hours, more than everyone in the world. No question, not even close. No one's even close. I'm the hardest working guy in the world, which is why I should win awards, right? Right. Best show in the world. All right. Thank you all for being here. We're gonna keep going. I'm going to we're gonna finish round 2 is gonna be done. We're gonna do round 2 by the end of the night. 431 votes. We'll probably end it here soon. It's pretty close. 433 votes. The clone battle round 2 in the alien arena. They introduce. I didn't spell introduce right. That's fine. Introduce new elements into the fight. 20% say Willy Wonka's world. Oh man, Oompa Loompas and chocolate rivers. 23% say anti-gravity arena. Okay, like video game stuff. 27% say killer hot goth babes. Wow, dude. Oh, this is surprising like crazy. Hot goth babes did not win by a blowout. This is an absolute ridiculous moment right now. I would have swore it was going to be a blowout. There's that Coca-Cola. America. All right. Classy. I'm classy. Classy. We're classy. Classy. Okay. Demon Dogs has 29%. That is unbelievable, my dudes. This is the first time that hot goth babes did not win the vote. I almost want to cry. Are you sad for them? You're saying you don't want any hot goth babes, huh? Unbelievable. This is the first time in the history of this show that they were in the chat and they didn't win. You're saying you're going to leave them in their cage? You're going to leave them caged up? You don't want them to join the fight? You don't want us to end with a bunch of hot goth babes? We're not going to do that? All right, I'm going to end the poll. Here we go. It's not seeming to switch. I'm going to end it at 444. Keep voting. 4 more votes. 4 more votes. 4 more votes. 4 more votes. Go. 4 more votes. Go. Come on, vote it up. Hurry up. Vote. 3 more. 3 more. Oh, yeah, it's a blowout, dude. You guys are voting for Demon Dogs. That is very surprising. This is a change to everything, guys. This is a change to the entire formula here. Everyone in the nightclub, you guys just lost a bet. Did anybody bet money? I would have bet money, dude. No way. I'm not a betting man, but that is insane. I can't believe it. Everybody would have thought that's insane. Oh, we didn't stop it at 444. Oh, well. Clone battle round 2 in the arena. They introduced new elements in round 2. 445 votes. And 20% said Willy Wonka's world as the arena theme. 23% anti-gravity battle. 27% say killer hot babes in the arena. That's what we knew. We knew it. Man, the chat has changed altogether. We talked about beautiful ladies too much and everybody just got weird and then we had to change. We chose Demon Dogs. Wow. Resident Evil Demon Dogs. All right. Very, very interesting. All right. See a united commentary. I hope you guys liked my America song, by the way. Was anybody here? Anyone here a veteran? Anyone that was a vet? I hope you liked my America song. I did that. That one goes out to all the vets, man. And we're not talking about demon dog vets. We're talking about war vets, not vets of the dogs in the arena. Okay, demon dogs. Okay, alien demon dogs. All right, guys. So as we said, the clones last time we struck the clone's arm, and the nightclub recommended that their arms grew back. So we found out that they regrow their limbs. So how many demon dogs do you think there are? Tell me right now. Like a lot or what? How many demon dogs, dude? Tell me right now. I'm going to read whatever you guys say. We're going to move on the music. Mighty Morphin. Yeah, we'll do Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. That's cool. It's very similar to America. We probably could turn America, into Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Hi, Rowdy Cole. $666. Nailed it. All right, there we go. Steven said it. That's a good one. I love it. Yeah, you guys rule. There you go. That's a good idea. Good job. 666 demon dogs. That's a lot of demon dogs. We're not even going to be able to fight our clones in this battle. But this is for the aliens' entertainment, right? All right. All right. So, 600. Are you not entertained? Are you Raul? Raul! You finished your fencing. Good for you. Don't be offensed. Okay. No offense. All right. So we're going to begin round 2. We have, what was it? Plasma ray guns. We have plasma ray guns were the weapons we chose. Our clones, we both have, all of us have plasma ray guns. As we get ready for round 2, the king of the aliens, the head of the aliens, motions its arms towards a gate that slides open. Fire bursts out of the hole. We hear the barking of hundreds of dogs as they begin flooding out of the door. They're breathing fire. There's hundreds of demon dogs. The bell above the ring, the giant bell begins to toll. For the start of round 2. Are you guys ready? Are we going to blast all these dogs with our plasma rifles or what, dude? Or are we going to try to fight our clones? This kind of reminds me of Arc Raiders. Anybody into Arc Raiders? Man, that game looks awesome. I've never played it. I've just watched other people play it. Arc Raiders, right? That's what this sounds like, right? Anyways. The bell rings. The dogs rush out. They breathe fire. All the aliens go insane. They're cheering. There's a million aliens in this massive spaceship arena. The dogs bark fire. What now? We got to make a vote. I don't know what the poll is going to be. What do you think it should be? Do we get overwhelmed by the dogs? Or do we just start ripping and tearing like the Doom Slayer? Are you the Doom Slayer? Should we do Bark at the Moon? I mean, we could, right? Bark at the Moon seems appropriate. Or we could try and do, Master of Puppets sounds a lot like Doom music. What do you guys think? Bark at the moon. Comments are disappearing. Yes, they should be. Unless they're good. What's a durian? I don't know. Yeah, Asimov. Why'd you delete Asimov's comment? What is durian? Is that something I shouldn't be talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, I don't know. CJ's deleting that. He thinks it's offensive. I usually would say CJ is a good guy. Oh, okay. Yeah. What? Don't make me read that. CJ's just being a good guy. Guys, you don't need to talk about being. I get it. Good for you, CJ. It's all good. Yeah, there's other comments. They're probably garbage things. Most of them, even if they're good things, I trust that CJ knows what he's doing. A lot of people know what they're doing. You know, most of them are pretty good at moderating. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Thank you, CJ. We love you, man. Lance Kid, thank you, guys. And sorry if don't be, Asimov. You're all good, dude. Don't fear the Reaper. No, we're not doing that. We're going to do Bark at the Moon. We can do it with a cowbell if you want, though. Somebody said Lava Chicken. We haven't done that in a while, but I think we're just going to do Bark at the Moon, which is a lot like Dennis Parker's theme song, but it's Bark at the Moon because it's kind of my riff that I made with Dennis Parker's is a lot like Bark at the Moon, but it's not the same thing by any means. So here we go. There we go. I wiped it. All right. Time to let me switch this thing. Okay. All right. We're going to start from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Thank you all for supporting this place. Love it, live it, living the dream. I love you guys. We're going to do my version of Bark at the Moon as the Demon Dogs enter the arena. We love you, Ozzy. All right. Starting from scratch, everything's made. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live on the spot. No backing tracks. So watch. Just watch. Nothing's fake. We're real. We're one of the only people that's real. We don't fake anything. It's all real. And I make everything on the spot. I make sure you can watch me make it. That's all part of it because everybody's fake. And we are the only place that's not fake anymore. Lucky us. We made it to 24,000 subs. Make sure to subscribe. We need more than that. We got to get to 25. I wish we could do it by the end of the week. We aren't pumping as fast as we were last week. Like before we were getting 1,000 subs a week. I'd love to do that again. Keep subbing up, guys. Let's get to 25,000 subs. We're on the road to 25. Let's keep it growing. Let's go. Bark at the moon for Ozzy.
Ooh.
Basic stuff. Here we go. I got to keep moving it. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers would have been a good one. Somebody suggested that earlier, but we're going to keep doing this. Bark at the moon!
Alright.
We love you, Ozzy. All right, that's probably enough barking. Who's been barking? You barking at the moon or what? It's 3 a.m. You barking? Who's here? Who do we got? Where are you from? Where are you from? What are you doing? Who are you doing? What are you doing? Who are we doing? What are we doing? Where are you from? Where are you from? What are you doing? Who are you doing? How are you doing? Who are we doing? What are we doing? It's four hours in. I'll feel pretty good. I think this guitar strap thing is a lot, like this is probably the move. This honestly makes me feel a lot better about my life. Finish up the second half of this Coca-Cola. Cheers to everybody. Cheers to Dennis Parker. Cheers to Kirk Burning. Cheers to Nostrif. Cheers to all you wonderful people that help support this show. Thank you so much for the super chats and for the memberships. I've had a wonderful night. Coca-Cola. Goodbye. Oh, yeah. It's been fun. Who's been having fun? You been having fun or what? How was that? All right, we got demon dogs. I didn't make the chat for the demon dogs. What do you guys think happens? Okay, there's like this whole plot going on. Man, the remote control on this thing is dead. Love you guys. Thank you for supporting me in my crazy nonsense. We are on. Hey, Opie's here. What's up, Opie? The animal's in the chat. Hi, Opie. What's up, buddy? He's got 300,000 subs on YouTube. That's pretty darn impressive, I would say. Anybody else have 300,000? Yeah, that's right. You don't. Nobody does. So there you go. He beats all of you. So, yeah. All right. That was Bark at the Moon, the extended, ridiculous version. I don't know what you guys think of that. I don't know what to tell you. That is what it is. It is what it is. All right. Thanks. Right on, Opie. Heck yeah. Don't spam the chat, guys. Axel's spamming psychotically. Tennessee, we got Tennessee in the chat. You guys are collecting rocks. Does anybody know Cam Patterson? Collecting rocks. You guys in the chat are talking about collecting rocks. Bunch of Cam Pattersons in the chat. That's so funny. Yeah. Oh, woozy. What does that mean? Who else we got? Thanks for the super chats tonight, my dudes. That goes out to all the... Hey, Andrew Campo's here. Raw, do you call my name? I don't know what that means. Andrew Campo, go subscribe to him, my dudes. He's a very amazing drummer, and he has the perfect style. He found this live and then wanted to drum with me. And, dude, your style is the sickest, dude. He is the guy. Like, if we were going to have a drummer on this show, like, for real, dude, Andrew Campo is it, guys. He's in the chat right now. I don't know if he's still here, but go subscribe to him. Go look at his stuff and tell him that he's not the definition of somebody who needs to be on this show. We need to get him in here, man. Andrew Campo, we need to get you here, man. Come to Des Moines. Set up a time, dude. Anytime you want, dude. I will do it. If you can get to Des Moines, Iowa ever, dude, it would be a magic experience. It would be insane what we could do. Andrew Campo shreds and does drumstick tricks, and he loves Joey Jordanson and does double kick, and he shreds, dude, and he does glow-in-the-dark stuff. And it's the coolest thing ever. And he live streams all the time. So he's already got the whole vibe. He's got it all figured out, dude. He's literally the perfect guy to work with me. It would be insane. I think you guys know, like, I've worked with other drummers and stuff, but like he's totally it, dude. Like if there was ever a drummer that's gonna like mesh with this place without me doing anything different, it's him for sure. So yeah, if you don't know, go look at Andrew Campo in the chat. Go look at his stuff, dude. He glows in the dark. Yeah. I don't know if he's still here. I don't expect him to stick here all night. It's all good. Just roll back a little bit and he's there. Go click on his stuff, dude. He's a legend. Draven, I'll personally come play with you. I could play any instrument. But Draven, are you popular? Draven, do you have any videos on YouTube? See, I'm not looking for other instrumentalists. I don't care about that. I'm looking for drummers. The only person that I would ever jam with, I'm not going to lie, guys, is a drummer or somebody, maybe a hip hop, like if you could freestyle rap, that too. But you'd have to be really good at it for me to care about doing that, because I'm not going to have somebody coming in here making up lame lyrics, right? Nothing like that. We're too big of a show to do that. About the only thing I want is a professional drummer, and I don't need a garbage drummer either. Like, you got to be really good at hitting the click track to be with me, man, because I'm going to loop everything, and I'll send a click track to the drummer's ear, and he's going to be the drums, and that's what it would be. And I've done it. You guys can see videos of me doing that here on YouTube. Sin, X, and Rex. WREX. Go type that in. Look up my videos with Rex. It's awesome what we did. So if you're a good enough drummer to play with the click track, but again, you know, you got to have style too, dude. And I, honestly, man, like, cause look at me, I'm like style off the charts, right? And Andrew Campo is full glow in the dark. He paints his face. He's covered in like tape, and it is it, dude. He is the guy. It is awesome as it gets. But, you know, and then there's Jaron, who's in the chat all the time. Jaron would be amazing, too. He's got a lot of musical skills. But Andrew Campo's got it all figured out, dude. And he's pro as it gets. And, you know, and that's it, you know. But Rex would be a good fit, but Rex is unable to make it all the time. I've tried to get him back on here. I don't know. You got to really be pro, dude, because I'm not going to sit, like, I'm not trying to practice with anybody. No, I'm an improv guy. So you better be able to get in here and hit the one on the click track every time and not playing games. I'm not playing games. I'm not here to practice. I'm not here to make a band with anybody. If I have somebody in here, you better be good right away. And I'm not looking for other guitar players or piano players. I don't care about any of that, because I make all the music. I am the melody in the music. I have zero interest in a bass player or a guitar player, piano players at all. I want a shredding drummer, and that's it. If I went on tour, I might bring a drummer with me, and that would be it. I don't care about the other instruments. Just a rockin' drummer. But they got to be really good, dude, because drumming's hard, and drumming is everything. So, you know, if your drummer's like way off, and because looping, you have to hit the one. Otherwise, I can't loop with you. Like, a problem we had with a live drummer is that if they get off the one, I can't start the loop, right? Like, if they do a drum fill on the two, I can't start my loops with the looper machine and be nailing it. But if you're good at hitting the one, then I can set all the loops and have a real drummer shredding along with me. But if they're not on the one, we have to stop and be like, dude, you're wrong. It's crazy with that. We never went live. And there's a reason. It's hard. I don't recommend. So if you want to do this show, you better be way good. I'm not going to practice. I want a drummer that can jam, dude, but they got to be nailing the one on the click track. And then we don't practice. That'd be the best part, dude, is just to go. Like, you got to be good enough to just go and not screw up. And there's plenty of people that can do it. I think Andrew Campo's way off the charts with that. He could do it. He's a master, man. He's pretty awesome. Yeah. Yeah, your look is not, I don't know. Look matters a little bit, right? But do you have streams? Dude, Andrew Campo has done like hundreds of streams. He's been streaming for years. Andrew Campo, go subscribe to him and watch his lives, guys. He needs more. He is honestly underrated and deserves more viewers. He crushes it and he puts in effort. Like, I respect people that put it, like, it's a show. He makes it a show. This is the biggest stage in the world. All those people are like, I play on stages. Good for you, dude. And what's the biggest audience you've ever achieved? Because I have 22,000 people that viewed me tonight. You ever played in front of 22,000 people? Doubt it, right? So, you know, I know there's only 130 of them here right now, but, you know, it's a lot of pressure. I would not want to be a drummer who has to step in on this show that throws down. So, and I'm not just going to play games with people that are like, dude, I drum sometimes. Like, dude, you better have hundreds of drum videos on the internet, or I don't think you're a pro. You cannot be a professional if you have not been making videos. Like, again, Andrew Campo goes live on his own. He loves live streaming. which means he already does it. He does it with a bunch of style. He puts on outfits, and he's an entertainer. There's a difference between being a musician and an entertainer, and I care about entertainer. You know, you'll see tons of people that are classically trained musicians on here, and it's a bore fest. No one cares if you can play a song that already exists exactly how it already happened. Literally nobody cares, bro. Like, if you can't add your own taste or flair to anything, then you're the most boring thing I've ever seen. They can just go listen to the exact song somewhere else. That's the most boring garbage ever. I have no respect for that. You can go play an exact cover of something. It's so lame. I'm not going to lie, dude. If you got no flair, what are you doing with your life? I'm not even going to lie. Plus, you're just going to get flagged for copyrights. And that's why I never get flagged for copyrights. Because when you hear me do a cover, like my Bark at the Moon, was that anywhere near what Ozzy does? Not even close. And that's the part. It's I take the essence. If you can understand where the essence of a song is and then expand upon it and know what key you're in, that's a big part of that, then you can show people what it is. They know, they agree that it's that, but then they're also like, oh man, this is something else. That's what we do around here. We find the essence, and then we expand upon it. The essence, and we grab it, and we squeeze it. Go tell Andrew Campo I sent you. If you subscribe to him and watch him, tell him Sparky SINN sent you. Please do that. He's awesome, and he deserves more viewers. And again, he gets all glow painted up. He does like what I do. I'm not just showing up, dude. I'm not just boring guy. Dude, I'm putting in an effort. Like every time I get ready, I'm going in the arena. I'm ready for 1 billion million, the most famous people in the world to be watching me. I come in here like I know the most famous people in the world could be watching, and they could be. They could be, guys. They could be. They definitely won't be at your show if you're playing a show locally, I'll tell you that. That's the thing. Everybody's like, oh man, I play all the bars locally. Good for you. I'm not going to blast the idea of that. But when people down talk me like, dude, you're just on the internet. It's like, dude, I'm on the biggest stage on earth. Famous people come to this show. Literally famous people. I mean, Opie's hanging out there. He has 330,000 followers. He's more famous than most of you people have ever seen. Right? Like, that's what's insane, right? I treat this place like I am going to go in front of the most famous person you've ever seen. And who knows who's watching? You don't. They don't always comment either. Dude, you know what's my favorite person that ever watched? Probably ever. I mean, Nathan Barnett is one of my favorite people ever. But my favorite thing that has ever probably happened, and we got to go back. I got to clip it up. I never clipped it. I challenged him to a fight, too, which is perfect in his vibe. Aaron Paulson. Do you guys know who Aaron Paulson is? He's got millions of subscribers on here. He is super famous. He's the guy with the drumstick on his hat. You know, the guy with the drumstick on his hat, and he plays guitar and then hits the cymbals with his hat? That guy, he's very, very famous. Millions of subs. He was in the chat one time. It was awesome, dude. And then he's like, do you play weddings? I want you to play my wedding. I was playing Sandstorm, which is awesome because he made a video about Sandstorm right after that. And I figured it was like an homage kind of, because he's one of the best entertainers in the history of music. He's so famous, dude. His YouTube videos and his videos are hilarious and so well done. I really wish I could work with him. He's based in Chicago, but I never reached out to him. He's a big deal though. He's a super talented guy. He was the most famous musician I've ever had in the chat, like ever. And he's as famous as it gets, dude, because people don't get millions of subs, right? Like that's crazy to have millions of subs. But he's making a dent. We all know that guy, right? Like if you're a musician, you know the guy with the stick on his hat, right? Aaron Paulson. All right, Opie, right on. Yeah, support all the people, dude. Feel Good Inc. I know, right? Everybody thinks that. Everybody says that, right? No, I don't play Gorillas. I know I should. Do Crazy Train. I'll do Crazy Train. I have a crazy version of Crazy Train. All right. I'm going to do Crazy Train. Yeah, he doesn't do live streams. Yeah, Curtis Chifo. He doesn't live stream. A lot of famous people don't live stream, actually. Most people that have 1 million subs don't even live stream, dude. Musicians with 1 million subs, you won't even see them in here. They never live stream. I don't know. You know, they're too good for it or whatever, maybe. No, I know. If he shouted me out, I'd be famous. I wish he would have. We've had a few people with millions of subs in here before. The most famous person I've ever actually had that wasn't a musician is a video game guy, Bacon Guff. Bacon Guff. If you go look up Bacon Guff, he plays Roblox. He's a Roblox video game player, and he's the most famous person that's ever been here. Almost 4 million subs. Imagine 4 million, dude. That's as big as it gets, really, dude. And I know there's crazier numbers than that, but that's like, that's like God tier crazy, right? Yeah, Bacon Guff, dude. And he's been here a bunch of times. They're subbed. The Bacon Buddies, they're all here, dude. Yeah, Roblox Master. Anyways, I'm going to do Crazy Train. We'll go into Crazy Train. That's fine. Yeah, I was talking about doing that earlier anyways. We'll do Lava Chicken, Crazy Train, and we'll do Lava Chicken. I gotta make a pull. Okay, I gotta make a pull because we gotta end this show with like some story elements. Okay, so there's a story every time. For those who don't know, we are gonna do Crazy Train. My version of Crazy Train. We could probably just start with this beat that's already here, probably. Like fast version. Hey, should we keep it here? I just wiped all of Bark at the Moon. Should we keep it? It's pretty fast. This is way faster than I'd normally play Crazy Train. Just super fast. Okay. Yeah, I know. That was like a sped up whatever. I just used the beat that was already there. We would normally not play it all sped up, but it's kind of funny and fun to just do whatever, dude. We didn't start from scratch, but, you know, we started with the beat that was there already. I don't know. You guys said Crazy Train. It was certainly crazy. It's like a hip hop thing. Remember the Little John song where they remade Crazy Train? Yeah. What was it? What was it like? You know, he's like,
Yeah.
I don't, you know, that's what he always does. I don't know. Was that what it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was that it?
Yeah. What? Yeah.
I don't even remember what it was. You know, there was that Crazy Train remix with the, you know, Little John, and he was just all,
What? Yeah.
yeah. Isn't that what he always does?
Yeah, boy.
Okay. All right. I'm going to clip that. We didn't get to the story again. Darn it, guys. We're going to finish this story. I know it's getting early in the morning. It's crazy in the morning. It's 3:33. It's 3:33 right now. Make a wish. Make a wish. I want to be a million billion. You're a million billion. No, we don't want to be. We are. You're a million billion. I'm a million billion. Everyone in this room right now is going to have the best life of all time. You're going to win. I'm going to win. We are going to manifest the best. Everyone that's here right now and watching is a winner. You are. You are. Yes. It's already predetermined. Shift your mind into that reality right now. You and I are going all the way to the moon. We are going to be a million billion together. It's me and you, man. It's me and you, and the rest of the world doesn't even understand. They'll never understand. We don't need them. It's us. We need them. We need everyone, actually. We should have a million billion here right now, but we don't. 333. 333. Make a wish. Million billions. Million billion for you. A million billion for me. Lamborghinis, bikinis, billion. We all are going to win. I know it. You're going to win. I'm going to win. We're going to win. We're going to win. You're going to win. We're going to
We're gonna win. A million billion, dog.
I love you all. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, it's not 3:33 anymore. Everyone that just showed up, you missed it. You weren't a part of it. You didn't win. Everyone that was here was winning. You're still going to win. We all win. Anybody that watches this show is a winner. That's right. It's guaranteed. It's a guaranteed fact. You're going to be a million billion with me. That's a fact. That's right. You just got to put your mind to it. Shift your mind into the best reality, man. If you're not already there, I am living my dreams. You need to live yours. And if you're not, you are going to. It's all in your head, man. The reality is not real. It is how you perceive it. If you watch the right videos and start getting to the right algorithm, man, you can watch these people that'll tell you that reality is shaped off of how your mind perceives everything. Put yourself into your best reality, man. Don't let the people control your reality. You control them. You control your own reality, man. More than you even know. More than you even know, man. This can be your best life. It should be. There's no other life. Why would you choose a worse life? You got to choose the best life, man. Sometimes you got to choose it, dude. And if you think you've been handed a bad card, it's because you're thinking that way. Stop thinking that way. The past is not real. The future is not real. Right now is real. Make reality right now to shape your future. And it'll shape your past. It'll shape your entire life. Right now is the best now. The future is the best future. Everything is the best. You know it. I know it. It doesn't matter. And it does at the same time. Create your own reality. OG Code is here with a gift. Thank you for that. You sent me a corgi. Nice. All right. I'm going to clip that out. I like that. I know that was a sped up version of Crazy Train. That's a crazy, crazy version. I thought I shredded pretty good at the end there. That was a fast train. It was a bullet train. It was like a bullet train. It was a bullet train. It was not just a regular crazy train. It was a bullet train. You guys like the shreddiness on that? I like the end shred there. I thought it was pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty nice, right? Right, it's in G flat minor or A major, right? If you do it in A major, right? I mean, E flat minor or G flat minor or A major, right? Was the scale there? And does anybody care? Maybe. But all the music snobs care. All the snobby snobs will snobbity snobbity snob. Snobbity snobbity snob. Don't be a music snob unless you are a snob. Thanks, guys. Was that a bullet, Crazy Train? Shredding like a Julian salad. I don't know what that means. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Everybody was kung fu fighting? Really? That's crazy. Oh, you sent me a pumpkin on my head. Hey, look at this. Rowdy Cole. Yes, you got a 10. You're from Australia, Rowdy? Right on, Rowdy. Rowdy Cole. Rowdy Cole. Rowdy Cole. Something like that. Is that? I don't have an Australian accent worth anything. Love you guys. Love you, Australia. Again, we'll read all the people. I love to read the names. Rowdy Cole, you've been a great supporter tonight, my buddy. One of my favorites tonight. You've really given me a lot. Thank you for supporting this place, man. It takes a lot. It's going to take a whole village, a whole world of people to help me stay doing this professionally. It does. Sometimes it scares me. I'm not going to lie, like living off of super chats, but we got to take the leap, man. Sometimes you got to build your dreams and then just take the leap, dude. Take the leap, dude. Take the leap, dude. Take the leap. Take the leap. Take the leap, dude. You got to leap. You got to leap. You got to leap, 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 leap. All right. Oh, you like that little, you like volume swell stuff? I do too. Back to it. Okay. I'm going to read the super chats. All right. I'll read. Oh, apparently Twitch doesn't love me anymore. We've been crushing it on Twitch like crazy, and then tonight we just haven't had anybody over there. What happened, Twitch? You're offended? Oh, you're not my friend anymore, Twitch? Oh, okay. We used to have like 50 people in the room over there every time. What's going on with that? Well, can't win them all, dudes. Can't win them all. All right, Rowdy Cole, you've really been pulling through. Rowdy Cole, we're going to read the names. Yeah. If you stick around, we play guitar. We do all the fun things. I just was playing. It was good. It was all good, but we got to keep moving. Should we put it into subs only mode? Do you guys think? It's nice to have all the numbers. We got 25,000 views so far tonight. Pretty nice. I'll probably stick around for another hour and then we'll get out of here. What do you guys think? We're going to end the show super early in the morning. I mean, it's Friday, Saturday, right? We're having fun. Friday and Saturday. It's almost 4 in the morning here. We'll go till 5 in the morning. It's a fun all night. I don't want to go into the morning. I don't know. I mean, that'd be fun. This strap, dude, right? This thing has really been saving my back and my everything. It actually, I didn't want to do it because I thought it looked goofy, but I changed the way this attaches and you can't really even tell, right? Do you even notice it, right? Does anyone even notice that I'm doing that? I bet you don't even really care, right? Barely even noticeable, right? But it keeps the guitar hanging off of my, it gives it like springiness and it's not hurting my back or my shoulder at all anymore. So that's nice. It's barely even there. All right, I'm going to make a vote. There were 666 demon dogs released. Do you guys understand? There's this story, a really complicated, long one. We're 6 parts in. We were abducted by aliens, cloned, and now we're on round 2 of a battle with our clones. We all voted on tons of stuff. We have a plasma rifle, and there are demon dogs that were just released. 666 of them. Here we go. Is this the final round? We're going to find out. I'm going to make a poll. Thumb it up and sub it up. After a half hour. Oh yeah, we'll do lava chicken. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, good thing you're reminding me. I would have definitely forgot. Lava chicken's next. Have a good night. See you later, Tamara Rose. Oh, Tamara, you look beautiful. Wow, we got Tamara. Ooh, Tamara. Ooh, yeah. Wow, Tamara. Is that really what you look like? Or is that just a thumbnail? I don't know. Okay. Anyways. Anthony C has been here a while. What did Anthony do? Did Anthony say something bad? CJ knows what he's doing, so I trust him. Anthony, what did you say? I remember you. Did you say something terrible? You're feeling it? You don't even know Kung Fu? Man, we're all Kung Fu fighting and we don't even know what it is. Anthony. Anthony C has been here for a while. What was it? Oh, okay. Anthony does need to go. I thought Anthony was a different person, but Anthony, that's not the right guy. Anthony's is jealous, guys. We have another jealous guy. Does that surprise you? Only when you're winning, my dudes. Nah, we're going to ban it, Anthony. Nah, we're just banning Anthony. He's garbage. Bye, Anthony. You're garbage. All right. Throw him in the garbage. Yeah, Anthony's just garbage. I don't know. We're going to play Lava Chicken next. Lava Chicken is next. From scratch. We will start with the cowbell and everything. It'll be fun, I swear. Oh, no, my in-ear monitor's starting to die. We have been here quite a while. 5 hours. Uh-oh. Okay. We're going to make the poll. Here we go. Are you ready? You ready? Here we go. writing some answers. I'm writing them right in the poll. Hold on. Here's your poll options. Round 2 begins. There's 666 demon dogs. We have plasma rays. Do the demon dogs burn us alive? Do we rip and tear them all like Doom, like the Doom Slayer? Or do we go straight after our clones and try to take out our clones? Or do the clones try to take us out? Look what we got. Lord Fisher did nothing wrong. With a $2 super chat says, can I tell you a joke about autumn? Yeah, you can. Tell me. I don't know. Can you? Yeah. Yeah, good job, CJ. Just get rid of that person. Don't time them out. They're garbage. Yeah, if you're going to say that, you're garbage. Thanks for that, though, CJ. Yeah. If you're going to try to write those words in the chat, you need to go. Forever and always. Not even going to keep you for 5 seconds. Anthony just said I was weird. Anthony called me weird. So we kicked him out. Oh, we could have added goth chicks again. No, man. We haven't even finished the round. The goth chicks are not relevant. They aren't allowed. No, the goth chicks are not here. No, if you were here earlier, we did a vote and the goth chicks did not win. This could be the end of the battle. It could be the end of the 6-part thing. If we defeat the demon dogs, we keep going. Here's your options, by the way. Here we go. Okay, this is what I wrote. Guys, vote on it. This has been a 6-part battle, okay? Clone battle in the alien arena, round 2 begins. They release 666 demon dogs. We have plasma rays. Do we team up and rip and tear all the dogs? Like the Doom Slayer. Doom Slayer. Are we just melted to death by the demon dogs? Do we melt our clones using our plasma rays? I guess I should have deciphered that. The dogs win is what the first one means. We melt our clones with our rays. Do we go straight for the clones and try to win our clone battle, or do the clones just melt us? Looking like you guys want to team up with the clones. Ooh, what if we teamed up and took on the aliens? What if we just decided to take on the aliens? Maybe that'll be the round 3. Round 3. Let me know. If we survive this one, we're probably going to just extend it till tomorrow. We're going to do a Saturday night show. So we're going to go live for another hour till 6 in the morning or 5 in the morning, and then we'll stop. Yep, 6 hours. It's a good time, though. Thank you to everybody who super chatted me tonight. I don't know if Dennis Parker went to bed. You still here, Dennis? I don't know. Was all the chalk of the beautiful ladies, did that scare a lot of people off? You guys hear that? My haunted house prop's going off. The haunted house prop went off in the background. Ooh, it's ghosts. Okay. All right, we're gonna keep moving. Lava chicken. That's what we're gonna do next. You guys ready for some lava chicken? La 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 lava chicken. Rowdy Cole. Lord Fisher did nothing wrong. Rowdy Cole. Kirk Burning. Dingling Masterpiece Theater. Jacques Michel. Nathan Bell. Dennis Parker. Steven Smith. Dennis. Charlie Boys. Nostrif. Rowdy Cole. All you guys, you're wonderful. Those are all the super chats from tonight. Thank you so much. There was a bunch of gifts and stuff, but those usually don't add up to much. No offense to the people that do them, but they usually don't mean much. But it's fun. They're fun. So I let them happen. I could stop them, but it's funny when a corgi appears on screen or whatever, right? So we let it happen. We let it happen. Travis Guide says, I'm stuck making pizza till 12 p.m. tomorrow. And yeah, all the girls heard you guys talking about girls. So be cool. Yeah, did they get mad? I hope that didn't scare off. Dennis Parker left right after that. I hope that didn't scare him off. I didn't mean to be that way. We can't just talk about who's the most beautiful, but that's a problem. It could be. Back in Black. I love that song, but I don't actually have a version of that. That's one of the AC/DC songs I don't have. It was probably offensive. I didn't mean to be that way. Whatever, dude. Yeah. I hope nobody got scared off. We need wonderful people like Dennis Parker. I don't think he'd care, but you know, when they disappear right after you say stuff, it makes you scared, right? No, I don't want to be Axl Rose. Axl Rose can't do any of the stuff I'm doing right now. Obviously, Axl Rose is a pure god and an amazing piano player and singer and composer and stuff. I want nothing to do with being Axl Rose. You know how this show works? You would have to be way off with that. I used to think that was cool. Nope. I'm way creative. I love what I am. I am an anomaly. Nothing like anyone that's ever existed. It's a fact. I live loop on the spot. Axl Rose never did that ever. No, I love Axl Rose and worship him. I love Axl Rose. But I'm going to say, you think I want to be Axl Rose would be very dumb. I wish that the world was like what he did, like back in the day. But I want nothing to do with that. I am an anomaly. I am very lucky to have created something unique, just like when he came out. You know, I'm my own unique world. You think I want to be Axl Rose? What does that even mean? Dude, I am nothing like that. I invented this guitar. Did Axl Rose invent a light up guitar and goggle system? You're right. You're right. You're right. And again, I worship Guns N' Roses and Axl Rose. Never get it wrong. We could play Guns N' Roses. We're going to do Lava Chicken, though. But no. Axl Rose is great at piano and singing. Probably the greatest singer of all time, in my opinion. Recently, maybe not. But, you know, in his career, he's the best ever. At the height of his thing, in my opinion. But do I want to be him? No. Nope. I don't want to be anybody. I think I've done something really cool here. I'm the first and best streamer of all time. Axl Rose had no way to do what I'm doing. So I am super lucky to be here. Now, do I wish I could be a rock star in the day of rock stars? Oh, yeah. We'll never get to do that again. So, yeah, when it comes to that, yes, the way they got to just go around and hook up with chicks and like travel the world. Yeah, we can't do that anymore. There's no way to travel the world and make money. And there's no way to, you know, everybody just you can't really just hook up with tons of girls anymore because you're not allowed to. You know what I mean? Anyways, I wiped it. The looper's wiped clean. We're gonna do lava chicken, which is something Axl Rose would never, because it's stupid and fun. Here we go, guys, from scratch. I'm gonna do lava chicken, my version of lava chicken. This one goes out to Axl Rose. You're right. You're right. I love Axl Rose. I love it more than you do. Person mad in the chat that thinks I want to be Axl Rose. Do you just think I want to be Axl Rose because I have long hair? That's a weird thing to look at this show and think that, oh yeah, that's Axl Rose. Guys, I'm Axl Rose. That guy thinks I'm like Axl Rose, guys. What? I mean, I could play November Rain. You want to play November Rain? Here's my impression of Axl Rose. I love Axl Rose, but here we go. And he's my favorite singer of all time, but that's what if I tried to sound like Axl Rose. That's my impression of me trying to sound like Axl Rose. Axl Rose. I love Axl. There you go. November Rain, right? Okay, I'm going to do lava chicken now. That goes out to that guy who will never be here again, who just stepped in and thought I was Axl Rose. He thought I was Axl Rose. That guy thought I was Axl Rose, guys. That guy thought I was Axl Rose, guys. He thought I was Axl Rose. He thought I was Axl Rose, guys. I didn't say it, he did. He thought I was Axl Rose. Can you believe that, guys? I would never say that. I'm a huge fan of Axl Rose, and I think he's the greatest singer of all time. When he was in the height of his singing, I believe he was the greatest singer of all time. I literally believe that. Him and maybe Sebastian Bach's really good. And obviously everybody always says Freddie Mercury, right? But like I love Sebastian Bach and I love Axl Rose. I love like 80s, like cat sounds. But I love it, right? I'm going to say goodbye to Twitch. Lousy night over there on Twitch. I don't know what happened over there, but whatever. We're running out of battery, so we got to say bye. Bye. Love you, Twitch. All right. Back to lava chicken. Oh, wait, you just want more November Rain? Enough. Okay, we're gonna do Lava Chicken now. I just thought I'd play both parts. Yeah. That goes out to that guy who thought I was Axl Rose. Can you believe that? Thought I was Axl Rose because I was doing this. I don't know why he would think that was like Axl Rose. That guy was crazy, guys. I don't know why he thought I was like Axl Rose. I would not say I see. I don't have the relent. The only thing we have in common is long hair and rock and roll music. That's crazy, right? But I do like Guns N' Roses music. Imagine. And again, if you said Guns N' Roses was the greatest band of all time, I would say, yeah, probably. I would say yes. I like Metallica, Guns N' Roses. That's my favorite stuff. I love Van Halen too. Love Van Halen. You know. Can't believe they thought I was Axl Rose. Should we show that guy? That guy thought I was Axl Rose. That guy thought he thought I was Axl Rose. He didn't even just think he said, I am Axl Rose. I was like, dude, you're way off, bro. I was like, you are way off, bro. I was like, you're way off, bro. Should we get into subs only mode, guys? Yeah, Twitch is gone. Twitch was being weird, dude. Lava Chicken time. All right, we're going to go into subs only mode. So if you don't want to sub, I don't even know why you're here. That's pretty weird, right? Imagine hanging out and not being a sub. I don't even understand that. Get out of here. You ain't subbed. You ain't a person in this business. If you ain't subbed, you ain't nothing. You ain't nothing. Here we go. All right, 27,000 views so far tonight. That's about an arena or a stadium that Guns N' Roses would have filled. Of course, I wish I had a career like Guns N' Roses. You can't even make tens of millions and hundreds of millions of dollars anymore, bro. You can't go around and just sleep with tons of girls anymore. Of course not. You're not even allowed to do that anymore. You just get in trouble. So, like, everything they did, they were lucky to be in the one time you were allowed to do it. The one era where you were able to have a party and no one cared. There was never a moment where that was allowed otherwise. And now the whole world watches you, so. Do you think I wish I was Axl Rose? I wish I could have a career like them with all the money, but I've carved my own path here, guys. You know what I mean? I'm the luckiest guy on earth right now. As far as musicians go, I'm like an anomaly that's just like really lucky. So I'm thankful and lucky, and I love you guys. Okay, Lava Chicken time. Dude, that guy that thought I was Axl Rose, bro, thought I was Axl Rose. Would Axl Rose do this? I doubt it. Wait a minute. You'll be ringing the bell. With the end, you'll be having a style. You bring my youth, mama, yeah. Seems like the kid is taking girl. Mama, all right, we're gonna start over from scratch. Steve's Lava Chicken and it's tasty as hell. Mama said that you'll be ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, you'll be having a snack. Super spicy is the lava attack. Lava chicken. Oh, yeah. Lava chicken is the tastiest thing. Lava chicken. Here we go. Starting from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. This one goes out to Axl Rose. It actually goes out to Jack Black. We love you, Jack Black. Could you imagine if you'd ever acknowledge this place? We'd have to get super famous. He's one of the most famous guys ever. Man, I would love to have Jack Black's attention, dude. Please listen to me do Lava Chicken.
Please, 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 please.
We're the best show in the world, my dudes. Thank you for supporting it. I love you guys. Starting from scratch. Here we go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, mixed and remixed. Watch me. We make everything from scratch here. No backing tracks. Nothing fake like all those other people. You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about, right? Do you know? Let me change the mode. We're going to go red mode. Lava mode, lava mode. Hold on. Everything's made from scratch. Here we go. Red mode. All right. This may be the last song. We'll see. We'll see. We got a little bit of time. We'll go a little bit longer. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. From scratch, starting with the cowbell. Because it's the dinner bell, the cowbell. It's not a chicken, it's a cow. Chicken and a cow. The chicken and the corn. The chicken and the corn.
The corn don't grow.
The chicken's in the corn and the corn don't grow no more. All right. Cowbell. Cowbell. Chicken bell. Dinner bell, cowbell, chicken bell, Nathan bell. Cowbell, chicken bell. We need more cowbell. I need more cowbell. A cowbell. A cowbell. Cowbell. Oh, we need more cowbell. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Who wants some chicken? Basic so far, right? All right. Who wants some chicken? I do. I want some chicken. Baba chicken. it's easy as hell. Ooh, mama says you'll be ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, you'll be having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a mama turn. Having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a mama turn. You'll be ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, you'll be having a snack. Ooh, super spicy is a lover Mama says that you'll be ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, you'll be having a snack. Ooh, super spicy is a lava Lava chicken. Lava chicken, lava chicken. Let's go!
I'm a chicken in Stacy's hell. Move on the CD, only ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, only having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a mama You'll be ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, only having a snack. Super spicy, it's a mama jack. Lava chicken, lava chicken, lava chicken, lava chicken, lava chicken.
All right. Lava chicken.
Lava chicken. La 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 lava chicken.
All right. That's enough, probably. Is that fun? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's fun. I like it. It's fun. We don't. What? You think Axl Rose would do that? Dude, that's an exact copy of Axl Rose. I am copying Axl Rose, guys. I'm sorry. Did I accidentally copy Axl Rose, my dudes? I'm glad people think at least they think I'm like something like that. I love 80s metal, bro. So if you think I'm like Axl Rose, imagery-wise, that's fine, because style and sound-wise, I'm nothing like it. So it's like I'm fusing 80s metal with futuristic sounds and styles, and I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm doing it on purpose. I love that. You better believe it. You better believe it. If you think I'm the next Axl Rose, then you better believe that too. Because I got the
attitude, I got the style, I got the
I got the Okay. Lava chicken. Just do that. Okay. That was a fun version of lava chicken. Did we turn into a lava chicken? Were we cooked by the demon dogs? Let's see. Demon dogs. Isn't that like a spicy hot dog? Is a demon dog a spicy hot dog? Is it a demon dog? You haven't had this much fun since you last saw Axl Rose, Tarsus? Tell us, when did you last see Axl Rose? Which Axl Rose did you see? I saw Guns N' Roses when it was just the Axl Rose show. And it was awesome. I'm not going to lie. It was awesome. It was totally awesome. It was actually really, really awesome. I thought it was amazing. Because the thing is, like, I love Guns N' Roses. You can't replace Slash or Duff or any of those guys, right? But Axl Rose with his own band, that band was flawless, right? They were not Guns N' Roses because Guns N' Roses is not flawless, right? His polished band, I saw him when he was on Chinese Democracy. And I'm going to say this, the most hot take you'll ever hear, is that Chinese Democracy is one of my favorite albums of all time. It's one of the albums I've listened to more than any album ever. Yeah, beginning to end. I highly recommend to go listen to Chinese Democracy beginning to end. The album by Guns N' Roses. By Axl Rose. If Axl Rose would not have called it Guns N' Roses, that album would have been worshipped. Yeah, guys, that's my belief firmly. If Axl Rose wouldn't have made the dumb mistake of calling it Chinese Democracy or calling it Guns N' Roses, that album would have been huge, dude. It's amazing, dude. It's the best musicianship in the world with Axl Rose, the best singer in the world, and it is some of the most dynamic and amazing music. I love Chinese Democracy, that album. Highly recommend to go listen to it beginning to end. And don't think of it as a Guns N' Roses album. It's not that. It never should have been called that. That was the problem with it. It shouldn't have been called that. It should have just been called the Axl Rose Show or Axl Rose, whatever he wanted to call it. That would have made it. He would have went solo and blown up, dude. I'm sad that he did that. That was the only fail. That's why critics panned it and everyone hated him and hated it. But Chinese Democracy as an album is one of the albums I've listened to more than anything. I love Buckethead, dude. I love Buckethead, and Buckethead's on there, dude. And like, there's a lot of really amazing guitar playing because it's all these amazing musicians coming together, throwing down their best stuff, dude. It's awesome. I think it's so awesome. I love it. I've listened to it more than like anything, dude. I'm not even joking. It's one of my most listened to albums. Right there behind a couple. There's only a couple more that I've listened to more than that, which is Daft Punk Alive 2007 is the most I've ever listened to anything. And then AC/DC Live at Donington. I loved Van Halen's live album with, I actually loved Van Halen live in Tokyo. That's another one I really love. And Rammstein live in Paris, and the one they did in Madison Square Garden I love really a lot. I love live albums, and they're my favorite albums of all time, actually, most of the time. But yeah, Chinese Democracy, I love it. I think it's so amazing. I think Axl Rose's voice on it is amazing. I think the musicianship's amazing. I think it's a very dynamic album, very experimental. Not Guns N' Roses, a fail. Biggest fail ever. I wish he wouldn't have done that. If he just would have said it was the Axl Rose album, he would have had the best solo career ever, dude. And instead, he wanted to go out and be a jerk. I'm sad that he did that, and I'm sure he is too. And I'm sure everyone around him was. Why'd you call it Guns N' Roses? It wasn't. It was Axl Rose Show, and we would have loved the Axl Rose Show. But instead, he's like, it's Guns N' Roses, and everybody was mad at him, which was rightfully so, because it wasn't Guns N' Roses. It was Axl Rose, and it would have been way better. I'm not even joking, dude. If you have not listened to Chinese Democracy, the album, go listen to it beginning and end. Do not think of it as a Guns N' Roses album. Just think of it as like Buckethead and Axl Rose combined, and it is a good time. I love it. I think it's so trippy and crazy. And that's a hot take. Many people, critics panned that album, but they panned it because of the word Guns N' Roses. No other reason. There was no other reason to pan that album. It's amazing, dude. It really is. If you want to listen to something crazy, it's that. But also go listen to Daft Punk Alive 2007. I tell you guys that all the time. If you never listened to that, you can hear my biggest influence, the most listened to album of my entire life by far is Daft Punk Alive 2007. I love it. I worship it. I listen to it all the time. An absolute electronic music masterpiece, a masterpiece beyond words. I listen to it over and over, and I still just can't believe how they mix all of their songs all the time perfectly in a way that no one has ever done. No one even touches it. No one is even close to that. It's honestly astonishing. It'll blow your mind. You want to have your mind blown. If you have not listened to Alive 2007 by Daft Punk, you are in for the best treat of your life. I'm jealous that you have not heard it. Like, I could not imagine not knowing that album now. Like, it changed my whole life. I love it. I worship it. You can tell that I do. And I love that. And it's the best album ever, dude. Yeah, it's insane. It's just such a masterpiece. It's crazy. It's the greatest thing ever, greatest moment in electronic music history, and one of the greatest moments in music history, in my opinion. Like, you guys don't even know. If you don't know, then you don't know, and you need to listen to it. I don't care what kind of music you like either, dude. I don't care what kind of music you like. It is so masterful, the way they weave their songs. Like, you know all the songs, right? Like, they're famous songs, and then they weave them together over and over in a way that no one in the history of music has even touched. I can't even compare it to anything. It's crazy the way they do it. I love it, and I always love it, and I still listen to it, and I go, I don't know how they did that, because I know how to play a lot of their songs, right? Like, I play a lot of their stuff, and then I'm like, how did they mix those, man? And you don't know, and no one knows, and they know, and Daft Punk's the greatest ever, dude. But also, like I said, go listen to Chinese Democracy by Guns N' Roses. Do not think of it as a Guns N' Roses album. Open your mind and think of it as a trippy Axl Rose experiment. And if you would have just named it Axl Rose Show, man, would it have done so well. It would have been huge, dude. It really would have. It would have been freaking amazing, dude. Axl Rose and Buckethead together? Are you kidding me? What is that? Greatest singer of all time with the greatest guitar player of all time? Like, I love Slash. Slash is probably the most tasteful guitar player of all time, by the way, right? Probably most tasteful ever. Like, obviously, there's people like Santana and, you know, you could say people like that. But I think the songs that Guns N' Roses put together with the guitar playing is the best anyone's ever done to make traditional music with guitar solos in it. That's what I would say. With traditional music with guitar solos, I think Guns N' Roses stuff is the best. But Buckethead destroys Slash, just technically, right? Now, Buckethead doesn't write the song Slash does. No one does. That's why Slash is the best, because he does tasteful guitar playing, which is hard to do, especially if you want to shred. Like, it's crazy hard to do that. But Buckethead, by far, no one beats Buckethead, dude. Technically, right? No one actually beats Buckethead, technically. You know, you could sit and say, I love John 5, worship John 5, listen to every John 5 album he's ever put out. Literally, I did that one time. I listened to every John 5 album, beginning to end, every John 5 album. I've listened to every one of them, and I favorited all my favorite songs, and I put it in a playlist. I've thought about sharing it. I favorited every song. I did it on purpose. I sat there and listened to every single album by him and favorited all my favorite songs from him. And I was going to do it with Buckethead, but literally, Buckethead has like, I think 100 albums. It's something like 100 albums. Buckethead has like 100 albums, dude. He has more albums than like anyone. He has like the record for most albums or something. I'm not even exaggerating, until the AI artists take over everything. But Buckethead, you know, John 5 is the best. I love John 5's dynamic playing and his crazy style. And Buckethead is the beast of all beasts. But I think John 5 has like the most fun style. But Buckethead is just running the game, dude. No one touches him, right? Michelangelo Bedio, in my opinion, is actually the most technically perfect player ever. Right? It's not, you know, he is. Michelangelo Bedio is the best, most perfect technical player, you know, but Bedio didn't write anything that I really love, like the way I love, like, okay, Speed Kills and Speed Lives is awesome. No Boundaries is the best guitar solo ever, but Buckethead is just like over there. He's so crazy, bro. Whatever. Does anyone want to hear me ranting about my stuff? Music 101 brought to you by me, a total hack. I'm not a hack. I'm just one of those people. Yeah, John 5's the best, dude. You need lava chicken once a week? We do lava chicken at least once a week usually. Probably, right? I'm glad you like it, dude. Yeah. And here I am. I'm just like a guy, goofy mixing stuff, making my own thing. Yeah, Buckethead is awesome, dude. Buckethead is just insane. Rammstein's amazing, yep. Yeah, Sparky's Demon Dogs. That sounds right. That sounds like a real thing. Yeah, Guns N' Roses. Yeah, I would have loved to have seen them when they first. I would have loved to see Guns N' Roses when it was Not in a Million Years tour, or what is it? Not in 1,000 years, whatever it was. Not in a, not in this lifetime tour or whatever. When they first got together, I didn't go to that, and I regret it. I really do. Ghost Peppers. Ghost Pepper. I never saw one. Okay, anybody? Pling, pling, pling. What? Pling, plang, chang. What? New product. Sparky's Demon Dogs. All right. Travis, between deployment and poor life choices, my stomach is wrecked. Yeah. Buckethead's great. Hi, guys. Anthony Serrano's here. Lance Kid, you're the best. Your wife is getting really good at baking. I'm so jealous. I wish I had a wife sometimes. I mean, I do all the time. I wish I had a wife that was like, I knew I was trusting and was like a real relationship where she was making me better and could put up with the fact that I stream all night, all the time. I'll find her maybe someday. Otherwise, at least I have you guys and I have this. I'm lucky to have this. A lot of people just sit there lonely at night. And if that's you, come to this show. We'll be your friends, dude. I know the feeling, dude. This show keeps me busy and happy and, Yeah, you're glad that guy brought up Guns N' Roses earlier? Yeah, Dark Side of the Moon is amazing, dude. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, I love Live at Pulse. I used to worship Pink Floyd Live at Pulse, the DVD. Oh, yeah, I used to watch that over and over and over with my friends. Like, you don't even understand. Pink Floyd Live at Pulse. The greatest single guitar solo of all time, honestly, guys, is Comfortably Numb Live at Pulse. If you want to know the most tasteful guitar solo of all time. David Gilmour is probably the most tasteful guitar player. Like, you're right with that. But David Gilmour, okay, if you don't know, just go do this. Comfortably Numb Live at Pulse. Go watch it. The second guitar solo. You got to wait. It's the greatest moment of all time. It's the greatest live guitar solo ever. Ever, dude. And I'm a shredder guy, but the emotion, the power of that guitar solo, the way the lighting with the guitar solo and the feeling, it's the most feel you'll ever feel in a guitar solo ever. It's the definition, the premier peak of definition of what, if you want to know what a guitar solo with feel is, Comfortably Numb Live at Pulse, Pink Floyd. If you don't know that, you have to know that. It is like, it's important. If you're a musician, you need to know that. I'm not even joking. And then you need to listen to the entire Pulse. You need to watch the entire concert. You really do. You got to watch the whole concert, but it's amazing. But that moment, it's just unbelievable. And nothing can touch it. You could never touch it. You couldn't even try these days. The lighting still holds up. They didn't have LED lights, and it holds up beyond anything. The stage production is better than anything they do now. Even with all the LED screens, it still doesn't nothing touches what that did. You can go watch it, and you'll see. It's the greatest moment in rock history, dude. It really is. It really, really, really is. Slash and Miles Kennedy, yeah, that's cool stuff for sure. John 5's the best. Yep, Buckethead's insane. How do you think you would make 80s synth electronic music? I do it all the time. I have a really good example of it. You should go look at this video. I had a short that I put out that got over 10,000 views. That is me with it's like Lamborghinis, called 80s Lambo. I put it out like not even a month ago. Maybe a month ago. It's called 80s Lambo. You should look that up. That's the definition of what you're talking about, dude. It's 80s synth pop electronic music. It's fun. Joe Satriani's cool. Yeah, I was never a huge fan of him. Like, I obviously have much respect for him. We all know he's up there. Everybody worships him in a way. Steve Vai's amazing. I love what he did with David Lee Roth, and he's just technically amazing, but I don't think, Joe Satriani and Steve Vai to me are not, I don't know. I don't worship them as much as I worship like John Five and Buckethead and Michelangelo Badio and Yngwie Malmsteen and then obviously Eddie Van Halen. But I wouldn't put Eddie in any of those bubbles because Eddie is a true great guitar master of like the greatest riffs and the most best sound, but he can't do what Yngwie Malmsteen does. He couldn't play like John Five, but he's the best. That's what's crazy is Eddie's still the best. Isn't that crazy? Okay. You're thinking about getting a van so I can play music at night? Yeah. I used to live in an RV and play music from there. You can go watch videos of that here on YouTube. Thank you. Okay. Your ex-stepdad had a Pink Floyd album that I've never seen anywhere else. Album title, A Nice Pair, Topless Chick. Told me it was recalled after release. I'll bet that's worth tons of money, Ronald. Animals is a great album. Yeah, it's a great album for sure. Yep. Polyamorous. Okay, yeah, this is a blowout. Okay, 143 votes in the poll, guys. The clone battle in the Alien Arena, round 2 starts. They released 666 demon dogs. We have plasma rays. With 143 votes, 12% say we melt our clones and we don't even go for the dogs. We just go for the fight, which is the end goal. 16% say our clones go for us and melt us. 17% say we are melted to death by the dogs, which I put that wrong and should have said that. But anyways, 55% say we team up with our clones and we just burn the demon dogs, dude. So we team up and rip and tear all the demon dogs like the Doomslayer. Round 1. Fight. Finish him. Fatality. Doomslayer. Fatality. Finish him. Oh yeah. Doomslayer. All right. So, pretty clear what's going to happen here. We don't need it anymore. That's a blowout. 57%, 150 votes. That's where we end it. All right. So, they send out 666 demon dogs are released from behind the gate for round 2. They're breathing fire. They surround us. We go back to back with our clones and decide to team up. Is this like Arc Raiders right now? It's like Arc Raiders meets Doom. And all the dogs start charging at us, breathing fire. As we blast them using our plasma rays.
Finish.
Doom Slayer.
It takes a while, but we blast them with our plasma rays. We're able to melt all the demon dogs. A demon dog, like a lava chicken. And that's it, man. There's goo everywhere. Plasma goo, demon dog goo everywhere. We managed to make it out with a couple burns, a little charred hair. We're covered in goo. We don't even fight with our clones. We just teamed up. We were able to take them all on. We take out all the demon dogs. And they ring the bell. It's a cowbell? I guess. And they end the round. Even though we didn't fight each other, they allowed us to team up. What's going to happen next time? We're going to tune in tomorrow. Are we going to finish this show for round 3? Do we team up with our clones tomorrow and take on all the aliens? Instead of fighting against each other, we decide to take out the aliens. Maybe we don't give up our plasma rifles. Maybe we just fight our way out. What do you think it is, man? We took on the demon dogs. It was a hot dog eating challenge. Demon dog challenge sounds more like something you'd do if you're eating hot dogs. It's a spicy hot dog eating challenge.
We took out the demon dogs.
Demon dogs? I want a hot dog right now. Who doesn't, right? Does a hot demon dog sound really good? I love hot dogs, dude. I love a crazy hot dog, dude. But it's got to be like have crazy toppings, right? Like what kind of hot dog do you love, dude? I love a hot dog with crazy toppings. All right, guys. Thank you all. Karma Casarda says, you are such a seriously beautiful individual. I love that. Do you mean physically or just like mentally or just like all around? Well, you know, Karma Casarda, if you're 18 and you're a lady, you might have a chance, believe it or not. That's right. I'm a single dude just hanging out, rocking out every day, looking for my beautiful Sharon Osbourne or Sherry Lynn Zombie. How come Sharon and Sherry Lynn, Sherry Lynn Zombie and Sharon Osbourne? What is it? Do I got to find someone with a Cher in their name? Is that what the key is? All the rock gods have Cher. Shar. Yeah, that's your new mom. Yeah. Her thing was Barbies. 80s Lamborghini is a banger. Yeah, you saw that. Yeah, right on. You good for you, Curtis Chifo, for listening to it. Thank you. Yeah. Doesn't that sound? That's like my 80s. My take on what an 80s synth wave, like synth techno song would sound like. Yep. I'm glad you liked that, dude. It did really well. Yeah, I got over 10,000 views on here. That's pretty great. So, all right, guys. Thank you for the compliment, Karma. Thank you, Karma. All right, I'm going to thank all the people who gave super chats tonight. That's 6 hours. I got to go pee. I'm going to go. That was enough time. Man, oh man, I'm glad I have this shoulder strap thing. I mean, I was, I didn't want to use it because I thought it looked stupid, but does anyone even really notice that? It's like barely even there, right? You can barely tell, I think. So I'm glad you guys love this show. Thank you so much. We got to 24,000. We're on our way to 25. Karma Casarda says, all around your voice, your mental, and yes, I am 24 and you are welcome. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Not until you pointed out. Yeah, you didn't notice it. Thank you, Karma. I love good karma. We're trying to spread positivity here. I love a good karma. We got 31,353 views tonight. Happy Friday. Thank you for all the super chats. Wonderful night of super chatting. I'm going to read all the names. I always try to make sure to read everybody, okay? Rowdy Cole really came through tonight. Rowdy Cole was a surprise welcomed super chatter tonight. Really amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Rowdy. Awesome to have you here. Dennis Parker, Heavy D. Just love you more than anybody, guys. Dennis Parker, I'm so thankful to have you around, man. You're the best. Nostrif, love you, buddy. Hope you love your new song. Go check out the new song for Nostrif. Nostrif the frog. He has a funny frog profile picture, so I gave him a crazy frog remake of his name. Dennis Charles Boys, thank you. Rowdy Cole, thank you again. Steven Smith. Dennis Parker again. Dingling Masterpiece Theater with lots of memberships. Thank you, Dingling. You're a longtime fan. Nathan Bell. Nathan Bell, love you, buddy. Kirk Burning, my most consistent gifter of all time. Love you, Kirk. You're always the best, buddy. Rowdy Cole again. Jacques Miquel. Rowdy Cole and Lord Fisher did nothing wrong is another one. Thank you all for all the super chats. It's been amazing, guys. I'm endlessly thankful. Thank you again, Dennis Parker. You're unbelievable for what you do around here. I love you, man. I don't know what we do with you, man, without you, man, but it really does help me. You guys, thank you so much. I am endlessly thankful for you guys funding me to do this. Like, you're allowing me to live this full time as my dream, man. I'm living as a musician, streamer, full time, and I love it. Love it. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, people who support this. I know it seems ridiculous, and I'm the luckiest guy that ever lived, dude. I can't express how much I love you guys for that. It's unbelievable. I know you guys work hard for your money, and I know it's like some of you, I just love it. Thank you. Thank you so much. And welcome to the Hall of Bards. Welcome to the moderation squad, mod squad in the house. Welcome to the nightclub. All of you that got gifted the nightclub memberships tonight. Thank you for that. I got nothing else to say, man. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Happy life. We defeated the demon dogs. We're going into round 3 of the alien abduction. Alien battle. We've been on this thing. This is now part 7 will be tomorrow. We'll probably end it tomorrow. So either we're going to battle our way out of this alien ship or we're going to win the thing and like take over the ship. We're going to end it on round 3, I think. It'll be the end. I think it'll be the final climax and then we can move on from the story. Although it's been fun. Man, we got a lot of people here. I'm tempted to stay, but 6 hours is enough, guys, if we're going to do a show tomorrow, you know. Please subscribe. We made it to 24 tonight. I'm very thankful. I love you guys. It's really an honor. Seriously. Thank you, Opie the Animal. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Karma Casarda. I know, yeah. I'm trying to make people happy. I'm trying to be happy. Mental health will drive you mad. Thank you, Anthony Serrano. You're the best. Travis Guide. Thank you, buddy. Lance Kidd. Wesley. Hey, buddy. Thank you, everybody. Anthony Serrano, all of you people. Hall of Bards. Yes. Yeah, I know. I need to marry Cher. Yes. You're right. I know. Right? Cher. She's out there somewhere. All right. This was a fun night. Thank you, Travis Guide. Thank you all. Unbelievable, my dudes. Unbelievable. I can't thank you enough. I'm going to rock out for 2 seconds. We're just about to get 32,000, and that seems like a pretty good number to end this show on. So, anybody have any final words? What do we want to say? We could end it at 6:06. If we get to 32,000 by 6:06, I'll end it there. Otherwise, I don't care about the number. Guys, we almost have 420 thumbs up. That's pretty important. Let's get that happening. Make it happen, dudes. Make it happen. Come on. Make that happen. We got to make that happen, right? That's where we got to end it, right? I would have ended at 6:06. We're going to end it. Okay, we're going to end it at 6:06. Guys, hit the thumb up. Thumb up the video to get it to 420. Let's go. Let's end it right now. Okay, 420. It doesn't need to stay at exactly 420, just at least 420. Thank you, guys. All right, it's 6:06. 6 minutes and 6 seconds. Love you guys. 420 thumbs up. 32,000 views tonight, my dudes. I love you guys so much. 6 hours and 6 minutes. The Demon Dog, 666. Love you, Mom. Love you all. Live your dreams. Thank you for the support. Thank you all. I'll see you tonight. Have a great weekend. I love you. Manifest the best. Win, 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 win. We win. We win. I love you all. We're going to win. You're going to win. I love you. Spread positivity. I love you all. We win. Love you.